Alright. Hello everybody. B here. We're having a good time. Yeah, so when we left off last stream. Gia, howdy, how you doing? When we left off last stream, we had just had a crash. I was looking at the research screen trying to figure out what we would do next. Not exactly sure how far back we are. Because that was the second crash we had, I kind of hadn't really loaded it back up until today to make sure that a couple of fresh mods worked. Speaking of fresh mods, research screen. Yeah, we've got an improved research screen based on Research Pal or Research Powell. I'm not sure which one this is forked from, but either way, the idea here is hopefully this will be a little more stable. Plus, it has a couple of other nice things, like it just lays things out a little better. Tends to do a bit better of a job of handling multiple techs forking off of an individual tech. And also, we can queue things up. So, I'm not sure that I actually really want to queue up that much at the moment. Basic fuses or circuit breakers would probably be a good idea, so I wouldn't have to worry so much about, the ZIT event. But on the other hand, the biggest issue I'm having right now is we're running out of iron. We do have some strip mining going on, so we could make something happen with that. But I'm not sure that much research is actually going to be a better idea than just having our best researcher on scanning. And I believe I did set up the work. Yes, she is on high priority research. He'll be on high priority scanning. That's good. Okay. Yeah. We could also look into other forms of food. We could start making cocktails. We can do deep frying. We could get into soups and just always have soup going. All of that stuff tends to help a fair bit. But I am just kind of thinking we'll finish the sterile materials research and then we'll oh, maybe shields. Oh, like actual shield belts. Yeah, no. Useful, but we don't really need it right now. Long blades. That's potentially useful. Shift to display shortcut manual. And then it just goes away. If I hold shift, does something else, but also then just goes away. Weird. Oh, I'll get that sorted out some other time. Complex electronics could potentially be good. But for now, I think we are just going to let it be sterile materials, and then we'll work from there. And also double check in options, mod options. Let's see. Yeah, Research Pal forked. Okay. Group researches by tech level, align closer to prereqs. Yes. Um, hmm. Okay. And then regenerate the tree layout. This will take a moment. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, so now everything is grouped by tech level, and things are a little bit more laid out. Thusly, the shift thing is still a little weird, um, especially because holding shift and then clicking something should let you like multi-queue things, but I guess it's fine. Um, Now I did also pick up a couple other, or I mean, I did pick up a couple other mods, but one of the ones that's actually going to make a bit of a difference is vanilla skills expanded. Um, for some reason, I thought I had included it to begin with, but apparently I had not. Um, One thing it does that we're not really going to see immediately is it adds different types uh, of skill passions. Um, so we only have the single passion or double passion thing going on here. Um, there are other ones that might be out there. So, for example, the natural gets like 300% skill gain the on on a given skill, but then it decays much faster as well because they have to keep it fresh. Um, so there's things like that. But the other thing that we can do is we can pick a specialty. Um, and any given character can or sorry, an expertise. Any given character can only have one expertise, so it's kind of an important thing. Um, I kind of want to go with a social specialty for Steiner, even though she is an excellent constructor. Uh, she would have to get up to social 15 first. Um, but an expertise in proselytizing or negotiating or wardening, like any of those would be really nice to have. Um, on the other hand, specialties in construction are really nice to have as well. Um, so, for example, architecture, I believe, makes it so that you get a quality bump in furniture that you build. Personally, I feel like that one's a bit of a penalty to take unless the character's thing is I'm an expert carpenter. Um, like it's a roleplay thing because having that much high quality furniture in your colony is going to lead to raids getting out of hand very quickly. Um, but building a lot quickly, I mean, I guess this would have been useful to have before. Maybe not so much now. So I'm thinking maybe we do wait a bit and uh, pick up a social specialty on Steiner. We don't have an option for Pascal yet, but he might get there on plants. I don't know how the pruning specialty will work with the Garland rework mod. I don't think it will do anything. So maybe we'll end up. I think we'll end up giving him an expertise in melee. I think that's what makes the most sense to me. Yeah. All right. Jana. She's our chef. She's also 12 medical. I swear we had her up to 15 at one point, but maybe it's decayed due to uh, not being in practice enough. Although that doesn't seem right. But we could give her a cooking specialty. I don't know that we're going to go with that though, because um, oh, proving meals beyond their usual quality. I don't know what that entails. Um, hmm. Yeah. Expertise in creating large amounts of meals. So this might make her more efficient at cooking things. That would be useful. But I think we'll save up for a medical expertise on her. Now, intellectual. Um, you can go with researching, hacking, or synthesizing. Um, researching is one of those things that is going to become less important over time. Hacking, on the other hand, that might be essential when it comes to like actually going after the mechanoid quest line. So we might do that. We also might let him get into artistry once we're a little less urgently researching things. Olive, close to being able to pick up a specialty, but can't quite. Kish. Kish, I think we are going to hold his for crafting. We could go into taming, ranching, hunting, or handling, but we're going to go probably into uh, I probably into weaponsmithing, actually, because we're probably going to set up a fabrication bench for a fabricor mechanoid to just work and make components. Um, Lesha can't do jack. Ruby can't do jack. Joaquin literally won't be working probably for this playthrough. Maybe Joaquin might get to become an adult at some point before we wrap up. And then Cox. Now, I wish there was a scanning prospecting. No, no. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing like uh, a scanning specialty. It might fall under researching. I don't know, but we'll probably end up giving her the researching specialty because she's not likely to get to anything else anytime soon. So we're not doing any expertise yet, but we may at some point. Let's see. Um, blood loss, gunshots. All right, so yeah, so we had a bit of a raid recently, I guess. Yeah, so we're gonna need this sterile materials research, and that'll make this a bit cleaner. Alpaca 30 is pregnant. Excellent. More herbal meds produced. Good. God, we have so much wood. It'd be great if we could find an orbital trader, like an orbital bulk goods trader that would just take all this wood. Decent amount of psychoid leaves. Decent amount of psychite tea. Okay. Wow. Okay, so no iron over there. I guess time for the dryads to head over here and see if there's any. And none so far. So yeah, so how's everyone doing? Hope y'all are doing well. Having a nice comfy evening. I've been really glad that my peppers plants have been producing some really delicious peppers. Pretty soon I'll be able to try some of the hot honey I've had fermenting on some chicken strips. That'll be good times. Yep. Boom. Oh, right. There's right. I'm remembering now. There's a big people raid that came up here, and yep, we've got this as a bit of a problem. Yeah, just little bits of things destroyed. I'm wondering if there's anything I can disassemble that would get me enough steel to make the electric smelter. Like, we can deconstruct this. I think we'll wait for everything else that's steel to finish being constructed. So it'll be all of that. And we've got just a couple more of these power conduits. And I think that'll be about it. Yeah. Just want to make sure that if I deconstruct something that it doesn't immediately get used up by something else. Fire. Oh. Another slaughtered alpaca. I hate those. Or, not alpaca, boomalope. I hate those boomalopes so much. I'm so sick of them. Like, I am just going to sell them at the moment I can find someone willing to take them. Ooh. Some compacted machinery is good. Sterile tile prototype is ready. Oh, we can deconstruct this ancient bed. We've already deconstructed everything of value in here. Are these steel walls? Oh, hello. Get those deconstructed. Transport pod crash. Oh. Alright, so we have to try and rescue this person. They're unlikely to want to stay, and that's perfectly fine by me. Yeah, so we have to capture first. Do you have any gear worth keeping? Actually, kinda, yeah. So we'll probably end up stripping them too, and then releasing them as soon as they're good to go. But they'll be fine. Elephant 2 has returned to the wild. No, that won't do. Alright, social fight, that's a thing. Okay. So yeah, so he's already on allow medicine. That's fine. Steiner, come here. Strip them. Because those shoes and mittens are going to be useful. We're just going to get a haul urgently on... Oh, actually, we probably don't even need the haul urgently. The Dryads are on it. And we're just going to release them. Like we don't need any of this. Oh, yeah, there's one of those other yeah, passion critical. So yeah, they'll be way in on crafting actually. But greedy? Yeah. I don't think we need to keep this person around. Especially seeing as they're not really good at anything else. Alright. Murdite Mech Hive. Attacking immediately. Oh, hello. So they've got termites. Pikeman, Pike. Okay. You three. Wait in the rec room. Y'all get down here. Alright, Pascal's gonna be sometime. We'll let animals attack. Alright, they've killed a medicine maker. That's gonna be fine. Whoa, no. I'll get away. Get away from the Scyther. You go melee that. Schmidt's dead? Where? Oh, that sucks. Alright, so that's one of our bonded people. So we're going to have someone else take over his garland tree. Okay, who needs rescue? Ruby. Rescue Janna, please. Okay. Alright, let's see. Bleeding out in 6. You're fine. Bleeding out in 23. Let's do this in a more organized way. Ah, man. Really sucks losing Schmidt. He was so good. But I know I've reloaded over some things before, but like I don't like reloading over every single colonist death, and as good as Schmidt was, like we're at the point where like losing him doesn't mean we lose the colony. All right, so your tree is that one. Your tree is that one. Your tree is that one. So this is the one that is now no longer bonded. All right. Man, that is rough. All right. Get those hauled urgently. Uh, uh, all right, so she's being taken care of. She's being taken care of. She's heading to bed. Yeah. Okay. Does this make me reevaluate recruiting Winhoyt? No, I don't think it does. Um, gonna build a copy of this. Yeah, I guess you're fine. Please dig a grave for your ex. And someone... Yeah, prioritize burying him. It's brutal. Medical emergency Winhoyt. No, he'll be fine. Okay. So yes, we still have this stockpile. Someone will get around to stripping down the mechanoids. Pretty sure I have a do forever bill on that. Yeah, shred mechanoid. Although, do I have anyone assigned to work that? Let's see. So this is machining table. Alright, so yeah, so in theory, Olive and Kish should both be able to do that. We'll do that. Ooh, combat supplier. Howdy, agent. Please trade with this combat supplier. You're here just in time for Schmidt to have died. Ooh, shuttle engine. All right. Are these people willing to take? No, they're not willing to take our boomalopes. Damn. I really want this shuttle engine. Let's see. No, biocoded Zeus Hammer was Pascal, although that Zeus Hammer got blown up a while ago. No, Schmidt is, Steiner's ex, and, also one of our one of our three starting colonists. Um, yeah, the hard to convert, was also Pascal because he's iron-willed. Pascal was the reason he had the biocoded Zeus hammer is he was the loyalty enforcer raider that was sent after I don't even remember his name. He's in one of the graves near Schmidt. Schmidt was our head researcher. All right. Yeah, I'm never gonna use those frag grenades nor the Molotovs. These flak helmets are below the durability that we'll use. Okay, so this is looking workable. Um, I think we're going to go ahead and trade off this sentience catalyst and the cigars and the go juice. Hmm. Man, this is a spendy shuttle engine. But worth it, I think. Get that hauled urgently. Okay, and we have to modify Cox's priorities here. Because we want her scanning, because we need steel. Alright, and he's shredding mechanoids, that's good. Alright, excellent. This the smelter's coming along. Yeah, and the smelter is just such an important thing. Or the shuttle engine, I mean, because then we can potentially, like, go to space and start making gravlight panels and rebuild our grav anchor. Yeah. Okay. Bills. Smelt metal from slag. Do forever. Okay. Smelt or destroy thing. Do forever. Details. All right, so I guess we would need a crematorium for smelting Lucy. All right. So yes, we'll do that, and then smelt weapon. This is going to be another do forever. Details. Melee weapons. Below 60% hit points. Any quality. Do forever. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a fair point. We could do long range mineral scanning instead of deep scanning. I've always preferred deep scanning though, because juggling multiple maps for mining, like, that can lead to performance issues, and it's just more tedious. Like, to me, I'd just much rather move the drills around, I guess. I don't know, that it probably is actually, like, in practice, probably less tedious to just not, like, shuttle away. Yeah. Ooh, we are suddenly not at maximum grid excess. Oh dear. Um, let's see, what can we toggle off? Um, hmm. I don't know if there's anything we can toggle off. Well, now that we have the smelter, hmm. Now that we have the smelter, probably we can afford to spend a bit more metal on some other things. Um, I would really like to have made this a hot spring, but I don't know that we can. Um, I might have to make a temporary priority of turning this into a geothermal, just to make sure our power stays stable. Hmm. Although when the wind is good, we end up with a bit more grid access. Ooh. Remote protection. Hmm. Yeah. Nope. Can't do it. Hmm. We could do this geothermal and still use this one as a hot spring. Hmm. Could have sworn I had a blueprinting mod, but apparently maybe not. Like I vaguely remember hearing that blueprinting was being a vanilla thing, but I might have that might be me misremembering the the improved planning stuff. All right, this is going to take more steel than we have. Great. So I think we're actually going to end up forbidding the actual geothermal for a bit. There. And then... Uh, ba, 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 ba. Zone. Remove roof area here. All right. Forbid. Yeah. We just need to build up a bit more steel for now. Oh yeah, all of that's paused. That's good. All right, so these kid helmets are probably going to be a part of it, part of our issue. Okay. God, she's so slow to find things. But she's getting there on her intellectual. Having her research more would actually probably be better for that. I probably should set it that way so that we can get her the research specialty, and then hopefully, like once she gets to higher levels of research, her actual uh, her actual scanning speed should get better. One colonist idol, Joaquin. Yep, he's supposed to be. Yep, growth tier 1. Getting up to growth tier 2. Okay. And somehow none of these additional strip mines have found any steel, and that's wild. That is just wild. So we're gonna have a while yet until this is able to let's rebind. So I guess we'll have a while yet to figure out who it's going to be. Jana, I'd like you to get a gun back before we forget. Get the chain shotgun. Now, sort of to that end. Hmm. To that end, we could make the beam Jazale. Check our weapons tab. Check craftable. DPS with accuracy. Alright, so the scatter and assault charger are still higher DPS than the grazers. Chain shotguns are still up there. Huh, charge lance is actually kind of low on the DPS. Beam Jazale somehow even lower. Okay, interesting. Let's try sorting by range. Um, there's a there's a couple of grazers that are different from the vanilla one. Um, so the beam Jazale is basically like a grazer tier charge lance. Ooh, charge driver does bullet type damage. Interesting. But the big thing with the beam Jazale is it's well, one, it's beam type damage, and two, it's 90 armor penetration. So its actual DPS, like the rate of fire, is going to be low. But when it hits, it should hit like a truck, and it should be reasonably accurate as well. Yeah. The plus this range is so good. On the other hand, the anti-materiel rifle. So that's also an interesting angle. Much less advanced, but it's also up there on the armor penetration. Much like even more long range. Well, that is a lot of steel. Alright, so we can't really afford to do too many of those. Yeah, so range cooldown. Yeah, so how long it takes to recover after firing the weapon, and then aiming time is, I think, how long it takes to, yeah, how much time passes between when a ranged attack begins aiming and when it fires. So, yeah, so the aiming time and the range cooldown are both going to be important, because range cooldown of 3 seconds plus an aiming time of 3 seconds means you have 6 seconds between shots, effectively. Whereas the beam Jazale here is only going to be about 5. Um, Now the charge driver, like partly I'm just thinking in terms of like range would be kind of nice to have. The kiting is important, yeah, especially if like the low aim time. We could do burst chargers. Yeah. So yeah, so slower rate of fire, greater weight, but better range and damage than the standard charge rifle. Charge infantry rifle. Hello. Um. Oh. 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 I need to make one of these for Pascal. Saracen, thank you for the raid. How goes? Hmm. All right, so I'm kind of feeling these charge infantry rifles are probably the way to go. 29 range is still like that's still respectable. Like compare that to well, actually it's lower than an assault rifle. Not that much lower than a charge lance though. Ooh. But the fact that it has a bayonet would make like we'll get at least one of these for Pascal, I'm thinking. Um and honestly, like standardizing on these is probably like also probably fine. Ooh, infinite worlds. Oh, infinite words. Oh, your Scrabble like. Nice. Very nice. All right. So we're going to do charge infantry rifle. Make it. Um we'll do 3 of these. And that'll be good. Yeah, and she'll get her chain shotgun for a bit. Chain shotguns, I don't think you like it. It just doesn't seem like teching past chain shotgun is ever going to be a thing. Ooh, Ruby hit level 5 construction or 15 construction. Do we want to give him an expertise in construction? Now that's an interesting question. Hmm. Uh, the chain shotgun. I presume um, it is a chain fed thing. Like it has like a yeah magazine fed fully automatic shotgun. So yeah, so I've always interpreted the thing on the bottom as like actually I can oh we don't need you there. So yeah, so stand here. I've always kind of interpreted the that magazine as being like a drum. Hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the building expertise here. expertise building. So yeah, so per level he'll get plus 5, plus 5% construction speed. Well, I mean, not for nothing. Like chain shot was a thing in the Age of Sail. Although the purpose there was, I mean, part of it was deck clearing capacity because you'd have these two cannonballs like flying flying around, whipping a chain between them. But the main thing was with chain shot was it would get caught in rigging and like rip rigging from its capstans and all that, and potentially could demast a ship. All right, a whole bunch of compacted machinery. Not a whole lot in the way of steel. Compacted steel. Yes. Oh, hell yes. Alright, Olive, do we have you assigned to mining still? We do not, but let's get on that. Okay. We reach level 14 in plants. Cox still needs to hit higher level intellectual to get a specialty there. I mean, that's a lot of us. And it's fine. Like there are some things I'm perfectly happy knowing that I don't have an expert's knowledge base on. Guns are pretty high up on that list. Like I feel like I actually know more about guns than I actually really want to. Yeah. Yep. Oh, how long has this been exposed? I love how cute the little constructoid is. Activity wandering. I mean, I guess we don't really have any construction queued up right now, do we? Hmm. Well, getting this thing together has pretty much solved uh, our steel shortage. I think we're going to research. Oh, shuttle, transport drone, mechanitor ship. Okay. Cox is on a fire starting spree. Great. We've got a Zit. And Royal Tribute Collector's here. Great. That's a thing. Well, as long as she doesn't try to set the Royal Tribute Collector on fire, we're probably okay. Like, I'd really rather she go on fire starting sprees than tantrums, really. I really should research those fuses. Maybe... Maybe I will, get that ahead here. Well, let's see. Needs. Oh, yeah, no catharsis. Oh well. Now, we can have Steiner talk to the Royal Tribute Collector. Um, and so this is about honor, not goodwill. So let's see about um, all right, so 100 gold is 1 honor. Yeah, I don't think we'll do that. Infested settlement discovery. They contain a variety of threats. God, I love this game's music so much. Yeah. Well, and I mean, thankfully, like honor's so easy to come by from royal quests if you want it. Like if you've been prioritizing it, I've been favoring the goodwill for the most part instead of the honor. But I mean, part of the thing too is the psycasts. Like some of them can be so good, and then others are just like, oh boy, I can I can make someone wet for a bit. Which, don't get me wrong, water skip actually is great for like stopping fires, but like it just feels so underwhelming to get water skip instead of, I don't know, burden. Yeah, yeah. And then the higher level you end up going with royalty, the more of a pain in the ass your noble becomes. Which, don't get me wrong, like that's a feature of the whole system, but eh. Trade caravans leaving. Alright, so our steel supply is picking up. Feeling a lot better about that. We can build prototype fuses. Yeah, makeshift fuse. Will require repairs if tripped. We're going to want the actual circuit breaker, I think. Yeah, circuit breakers. Yeah. Yeah, so these will only need to be reset if tripped. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Like, we will get into the whole royalty stuff eventually. It's just for this playthrough, it just made more sense to ally with them first. Come on, hit intellectual 15. She's getting there slowly. I guess what we can do is we can start setting up our move into the mountains. That's an option. Um, hmm. So let's think about that. Hot tubs would probably be nice to have. So we'd need bigger bathrooms. Let's think. Manage plan. Okay. So let's say this is 8. And that is also 8. So we have 8 by 8 bedroom. Alright, so if we get some kind of odd number bathroom size. Then we could do bathrooms like this. I don't like having, like, blocks of square bedrooms, but I guess I could be okay with this. Like, fundamentally, squares just pack better. So if we're going to have an effective base, like, kinda gotta. So let's see. So let's copy that. And suppose we start doing it like this. You could do block of 3, 3 wide hallway, another block of 3, which is actually 12. So, like, this would be our entire colony on this side instead of on this side. Alternatively, we could do something like this. Or, what if, let's delete that. All right. So let's say we do one like this, gap of 2, gap of 2. All right, so this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this would be not quite enough for the colony as is. So we could do this, and then we would have hallways between every pair. And then we could even move, like, this one up here. We would lose some of our crops, but that's, like, that would be fine. Yeah. Or we could do some down here, and then some up here. I mean, some people get the corny room. other people get the corny jokes. All right, so we could do this, and then we would just like carve out hallways here. So this would be, so that would be 8. And then this would be another bunch. Let's delete that. Something like that. Okay. Kind of feeling a little better about this. Check heavy roof coverage. Okay, so we would need to concrete through this, but that would be fine. Like, concrete is maybe not what we would want to use for all of these, but we would be able to have a bunch of colonists up here, near the crafting, near the kitchen. Although this is maybe still the better spot. I plan to use this as a slaughtering spot for the boomalope and have less issues with that. That didn't work. So we could do a block of 2 here. Yeah. Okay. This is something. Okay. So yeah, so then this would be 8. We don't really need rooms for a ton of people over here. So we could just do this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking this. This is looking good. Okay. Let's turn off the roof coverage. Okay. So then step 1 is going to be, we need mine orders for the interior volumes of all of these rooms. Then just all of this can go. Hopefully we won't have a roof collapse here. We shouldn't. Oh, now this is the other... So there's sort of the other issue here. It'd be nice to have these all traversable between them indoors. So, for example, we would want to have... We'd want to have that closed off. Yeah, so we do like that. Alright, Alright, so this, then, we only need to mine that. Yeah, these should be well within support range. Okay, so that goes there. Thus, okay. So this would all end up being indoors, and we'll, oh, right! I did the research for doing central air conditioning. Okay, so we'll set up that as well, and we'll hopefully gain uh, some power savings from that. All right, so then over here as well. Um, hmm. I guess the I guess the alpaca are going to end up having slightly less space. Is what we're gonna have to do. Let's deconstruct that. All right. Yeah, slate wall. Do I want to do slate? Yeah, slate's as good as anything here. There. Okay. Um. We can mine this, mine that. Here we go. It's always nice to just kind of finally feel like you've got a plan, you know? Alright, so we'll do all this mining, and then we'll do the flooring, because that's going to be the important thing for not having infestations. There. And we can slate wall over here as well. I guess we'll cancel that one slate wall blueprint just so this all remains passable. There. Okay. Perfect there. Then these can all be wood doors as well. Okay. More mining. This is going to be kind of a lot of a workload, but we'll be fine. Most of this workload is going to be bark skin dryad stuff. There. And this should also produce the chunks we'll need to do our flooring. That can nestle right in there. out that hallway. There. I could have sworn that I had an option for fine wooden flooring. But apparently I don't, and that's kind of weirding me out. But, oh well. Yeah, that will all be a thing. We're almost done with basic fuses. She's almost up to intellectual 15. Totemic wood, is that? There's totemic boards. Steiner reached level 6 in cooking. I don't know how. She must have been reading a book. Because we do have books that do some training, which is that I'm pretty sure that's an anomaly thing. Like that's not a I don't think I added a mod that adds uh, books for people to study and gain skills from. I might have. My mod pack has definitely gotten out of hand a little, but okay, that is base game. All right. Kind of feeling like we can allow this. Okay. Oh, Pascal having a shoot frenzy. That's so useful. Yay. Alright, so the bad temperature here is because it is cold. Alright. So the next thing to plan out is going to be our climate control system. So let's see. Yeah. All right. So we can boil water for radiators, and then we can handle some of our like our heating using our plumbing system, which is good. So that's one option, or one thing that we can do. But when it comes to temperature, yeah, area here. Right. So here, multi-split air conditioner unit. Place outdoors and pipe to indoor units or freezer units. So this would mean we would have to also run aircon pipes. But the benefit here is we'd be able to install this outdoors or somewhere that counts as outdoors. And we would be generating our heat out here and having it like being able to pipe cold air in here. So that's a thing. Heat wise, 175 watts for regular heater. 250 watts for the boiler. Kind of feeling like I'm liking the idea of just going all in on electric boilers and this this split HVAC system. Yeah, there's 300 heating units. Hmm. Yeah, this is all going to add up pretty quick. Um. So I think what we're going to want to have is we're going to want to have an HVAC facility somewhere. Um, it would make sense to have it somewhere that'd be close by, easy to maintain, and somewhere protected. Um, kind of inclined to do it here. Like if we just tear off some of the roofs for um the actual cooling vent. Yeah. Right, so each of these is 200 watts. It's kind of a lot, but if we compare that to the usage of say this, right? So this is currently only using 20, so we're not actually saving anything there. These heaters are currently using 175, but we would end up with way fewer of these because we'd have radiators. But I guess we are looking at needing this to be active before anything else. So we'll go ahead and unpause then while we plan this out. Um, we'll forbid these. Build. No, zone. Remove roof area. Yes, remove all that. Okay. Then water. Yeah, we'll do a couple of these. I'm kind of liking the idea of just moving my main water infrastructure into here. Alright, so we can't put our water well in. That's unfortunate. Oh well. It does look like we're about time to pull in another one, though. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Electric pump. Hidden plumbing. I don't want to bug things out by having a grav ship take off with our plumbing. I'm okay with letting these finish. We're not going to plug them in just yet. I do want this to happen, though. They'll get there. Hopefully these mechanoid slag chunks also will get smelted. Just set up one of the spas with the toxic generator and you'll have a spa for the wasters. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Yeah. Alright, let's see, so we'll have our electric pump, we'll have these. Let's just make sure that we're future-proof on our pump capacity. And then... hot water tanks, we're gonna need a few of, like, a couple of these. Let's do 4. And then water towers, we could also just... We're not gonna need as many water towers in here. These don't have to be steel. Yeah. This will be good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wait to hook up any of this until after this geothermal is done. Yep. Olive mining away. Once, oh, almost forgot. We'll get that done as well. Okay. Yeah, once these areas are mined out, we'll be able to just do a smooth walls order. And then whatever walls are left, we'll fill in with slate. Because that's how we do. Yep. And we got people making chunks. I should probably lower his priority on this, on the tailoring. Because he's doing, like, he'll always be doing that first. Yep, missing wells, I know. Water. Hidden plumbing. There we go. And this will all be plenty. Like, this should be plenty for our colony for a long while. I'm finishing the well. It'd be nice if they would get to, dropping off the mats for that. I guess we could just tell someone to prioritize it, but we just used up a bunch of steel, so we need stuff to get smelted now. Ooh, Aurora. Looks like everyone's moods are good enough that we don't really need to interrupt anyone's sleep to go see the Aurora. Ruby working hard into the night because he's a night owl. Love to see it. Alright, so I'm about to say something that's maybe a little weird, slightly unhinged, but... So, I've been cooking a lot with my my peppers, my ahi pineapple. Um, they are friggin' delicious, but I feel like, you know, sometimes you rub some schmutz out of your eye, and that's how you find out you didn't wash your hands quite good enough after handling peppers. I just did that. Just realized, oh, I still have a little bit of capsaicin on my fingertips. It was just enough that actually this like warm sensation on my eye actually just kind of feels nice. is that is that weird? Should I be concerned? Man, that is... Huh, that's a thing. I need someone to prioritize this. Let's see. I guess we could have Ruby on smelting. Actually, Olive would be a good person to have smelting because we need the she has decent crafting, which I think is a relevant skill here, and we do need the iron. All right, what is your certainty at? Ugh. All right. We'll have to wake up before we do anything. Low water temp. Yep. Expected. Alright, yeah, so Olive, any moment now, should start working this. Digging. Oh, right, she's on top priority mining. Cooking lavish meals, okay. That's a thing. Steiner on inspired recruitment. That's nice, I guess. Not necessary, but okay. Let's get a haul order on all of that. All order on all of that. Hopeless survivors. Ooh, hello. 4 desperate refugees. Well, obviously we're going to let Solomon and company in. Okay. So, they depart in 17 days. We have Spartak Solomon. I mean, their combat skills don't matter so much right now, but, no. So yeah, so he is a natural, or blah, blah. He's a natural at shooting. Yeah, insufficient skill to pick up an expertise. Kind of just broadly crap. We're probably going to have him on block cutting full time. Sitten Rafit. Good animals, good social, decent intellectual, good melee. Yeah, not terrible. We'll probably have him on animals full time so that Kish can go back to doing crafter stuff. Nenny. Huh. Interesting. So, critical passion in animals and medical, but honestly, your skills are crap, so you don't care. I mean, if she ends up joining, fine, but meh. And then you're a kid, so literally we cannot put you working without pissing off everyone. Oh, and absolutely no interest in plants. Okay. All right. So Simcha, um, you get Joaquin's uh, base set. All right. So yeah, so Solomon, he's going to be the one that we're going to have on just like blocks. Um, we'll leave them on bed rest 3 because we don't care if they die. I'd rather have their productivity. I mean, I guess strictly speaking, given what this colony is all about, we probably should. Fine. Twist my arm, why don't you? Alright, Solomon's decent at social, so go ahead, do some childcare. Okay, we don't have anything to rearm at the moment, so we're just not going to worry about that. Alright, Solomon, yeah, you are blank out and do only stone cutting and smelting. And cleaning and hauling. And that's good. Yeah. Oh, and I guess we can have you on tending animals as well. Handle. Alright. Simcha is not working. Rafit. Yeah, you're gonna be handling and training. That's good. And just do that. And then Nenny, you are not on childcare. Wow, okay. I guess we'll have you on block crafting and smelting as well, because I mean, I guess also on animals. And I guess we'll leave you on art too, not that we're going to have you do any of that. There. Do that. So then the last thing for them is they need a place to sleep. And we do have a convenient barracks here for them. There we go. Someone can make that happen. All right. We're getting our steel back. Good, good, good. Once we have this geothermal, we can have our HVAC system setting up. Let's see. Orders. No. Build. Smooth walls. Perfect. It'll be good having having ways for everyone to get around completely indoors if need be. Let's get them walls smoothing. I really hope we can find someone to buy these boomalopes soon. 12,000 corn. That is so much corn. Behold, corn. Hmm. And we'll let the smoothing happen before we start in all of that. Oh, good. Masterwork. Wooden bed, of course. Alright, so. Crap. Alright. I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait for the rain. That will inevitably come. We are going to again forbid this. So something might come up here to haul that, but it's not going to be a big deal. Steel delivery, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're just going to wait for the rain, and once the rain starts, then we'll come in and deal with this. Because I don't want to deal with these scorchers without the rain. Basic fuses research done. Yay. What took that so long? Oh, I guess you are on high priority repair. Bring that down. All right. Simcha reached level 3 in shooting. Reading about the shooting book, I guess. Yep. Fire in the home area. No, don't worry about it. In fact, I'm going to unhome. Manage. Zone. Clear home area. There. Okay. We've got our rain. We're not going to take the guests with. Y'all just hang out in here. It's fine, we got this covered. We're not going to have refugees die and have us fail that mission again. Sucks we only have one group of barkskin dryads for this, but oh well. Alright. you. That's a scyther. All right. Oh, come on. Get away from Steiner. On. You get into melee with this thing ASAP. Crap, crap, crap. Okay, I think that's all of them. Pascal's going to be fine to finish this off. We're going to undraft the rest. Alright, Steiner. Lesha. I think we actually got out of that okay. Alright. Sweet. Well, everything. Alright, you're free to go. And once again, allow everything, except let's get this stuff hauled urgently. Alright, so yeah, Lesha's good. Fibrous Mechanites and Ruby, that's fine. Steiner, how are you doing? Why are you... Just... Left lung destroyed. I mean, yeah, the cut on your foot is probably a big deal. Hide and... No, okay. By the time she gets to her room, she will almost certainly be dead. Um... 90%, that's looking good. Alright, Kish, you try to arrest Steiner. Oh, never mind. Alright, you get back in bed. Ruby, rescue Steiner. That could have been really, really bad. Alright, so the fibrous mechanites, as I recall, like the mechanites are actually mostly a good thing. Yeah, so plus 50% manipulation, and plus, like, that moving bonus, the blood pumping, the sleep fall rate, like, all of that is really, really good. The only problem is, the pain is a mood problem, but Ruby's never going to be in combat. Needs-wise, well, he's suffering just from the fact that he's not the right ideology, but, like, this is fine. Alright, we can allow that again. And then zone-wise, we can expand our home area again as well. Don't know why this was home zoned. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah. Lame hospital. Oh, I guess we do need to improve this a bit. Alright, let's do a couple of sculptures out of wood. Let's do 4 of them. Details, only wood allowed. Because holy crap, we have so much wood. And then, who do we have on art? Yeah, Nenny. So she may or may not get to that. We'll let her. Okay. We're still low on meat. Oh, good. We have Boomalope with the flu. Yay. Alright, we're delivering the steel to this. That's good. Making the blocks. The blocks are good. Bulk goods trader. Oh, hell yes. Alright. Trade with them, please. Please take either some of our wood or some of our Boomalope. Alright, they don't want the Boomalope. But they will take wood. Awesome. Okay. So we can get pretty much everything we want here. Give me your components. Yeah, give me your components, give me your advanced component. Give me your medicine. Give me your Gravlite panels. Oh, hell yeah, we're in business. Give me your plasteel. We're still cleaning them out, and we're barely... Like, we're making a dent in our wood, but... Like, this is everything we've wanted. We don't care about the spike core stuff. Take your gold. Unraveling fighting. Sure. Yeah, may as well get a little bit of research progress. Let's get some booze. Give them more wood. Take the rest of their plasteel. Give them even more wood. Okay, this feels good. Alright, so now we've also got a few more things that we can take from them. I'm thinking we can buy a couple of donkeys to eat them. So yeah, sell that, sell the camel hide pants. Yeah, stuff that are just close to being worn out, we can also get rid of the poor quality parka. Okay. This feels good. Except. Then we can get some haul urgentlies on these. Haul urgently. Thus. Okay. And we'll just instantly flag them for slaughter. They may as well have some loving before they go. All right, and then this will actually get rebuilt now, so that's going to use up some of our advanced components, but that's fine. Now I don't think this is a thing that will that can have a breakdown. So I think once this is done, we just wall this in so that it doesn't get smashed in a tantrum anymore. Oh, right. Steiner. Where's Ruby? Please try to convert Ruby. Holy crap. Almost 20% just depth charged off of him. Nice. So we can get that hauled, please. Oh wait, that's Steiner's carbine. You can have that. Okay. Unfinished charge infantry rifle. Excellent. Excellent. Because once we have that on Pascal, we're going to be good. And constructing bot is working on our geothermal generator. That's okay, because it's only the last tick that matters. So we'll let the constructor bot do it for a while, and then we'll come up. Like have Steiner or Ruby finish it off. Yeah, medicine makers making medicine. Ooh, psychic soothe. That's gonna be helpful. All right. Yeah, feeding to Lesha because nursing is a high priority. That's fine. Okay, we can do another wall smoothing operation here. And just do all of that. Okay. Gradually using up a bit of wood. But now that we don't have 20,000 of it sitting in our stockpile, I do feel a lot better about our colony wealth. I wonder what that did to our colony wealth. We'll have to check our history. Oh, yeah. Like, you could just see this sudden dip here. Saying that we are still close to 300,000 colony wealth. Like, it's kind of a lot. Oh! You can now have an expertise in researching. Congratulations, Cox. Alright, and prototype circuit breaker is now ready. Which I guess we can keep that in our machine room. Alright, so each one handles up to 1800 watts discharge. Although these might need to be stored indoors. So I'm thinking maybe we do these like over here. Yeah, here. Alright, power infrastructure. There. Oh, and this geothermal's done. And that's how we get redundancy. Okay. And while we're at it, yeah, we can get all that hooked up. Okay, so this will get us a whole bunch of hot water, a whole bunch of cold air. And we'll be able to use that hot water and cold air to keep everything at the temperature we want it kept at. Let's allow these. Yeah, so each of these is 1400 units. So actually, we only need 2 of these at the moment. Yeah, these will count as broken down, so these will consume a component instead of the zit effect. I'm kind of okay with that. Let's replace these with. We'll replace that with wall and. I guess I guess the 2x2 doors are going to show up in here. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay, so these are now hooked up. We don't yet have grid access because this is not yet connected. That's fine, we will be. Ooh, it's unfinished. What are you doing then, Kish? Making advanced component. Oh, right, because we just used up a bunch. How do I feel about that? I feel like we're going to pause that. Because I'd rather Kish finish the gun. So that'll finish up soon. And this will all get hooked up. What manner of animals over here? Cougar. Okay. We have so many boots. Why do we have so many boots? Oh, you're not counting equipped. That's why these are taking up so much of our time. Alright, I'm kind of okay with having the kid on a separate workbench here. Alright, and this should be the end of our power problems. For a while. We are going to need to tech pass this into advanced geothermal at some point, then maybe eventually nuclear. Ooh. Smoothing has been happening. Let's go ahead and mine this out as well. Just cuz. Oh, we've walled in this porcupine. And it's starved to death. There's surely nothing we could have done about that. Nothing at all. Okay, Kish, inspired trade. Shame that's never going to happen. There. A bunch of mining over here still. Bunch of mining up here still. Bunch of mining in here still. Okay. Our iron supply is still non-existent. Solomon. Take that a bit more seriously, would you? Oh, right, we never set their, work schedules. There. None of this anything business for you. Alright, Kish is now making awesome weapons. Okay. And we can have these 4 columns deconstructed. Alright, and then we're probably going to want the... Where do I want the doors into the bathrooms? I probably want the doors into the bathrooms as close to the door into the bedroom as possible, like right there, I'm thinking. Yeah. And then we could also have one on opposite walls. Yeah, I'm liking the sound of that. Because this way people will be able to get to their rooms more efficiently. Okay, see, that can go there. Ooh, a 5th Garland pod? Ooh. Ooh, what do we want to do with a 5th Garland pod? You can connect in 17 days. Alright, so this one is going to be not as good for a while. But I'm kind of okay with that. Alright, that garland tree, you're gonna go here. Alright, so you're planting it. Oop, something's happening. Busted ship. Oh, alright, seeking a place to land. Wasters from gas blighters will attack. So it's a charity quest. Obviously, we're taking this. We can get a small vanometric power cell. We get the shuttle loot. Get a bunch of silver. Some dev points. Take the goodwill. Or we could start in on the honor. I mean, having 2 shuttles is still good. Shuttles still have limited capacity. So... And honestly, we have so much silver now. Like being able to get rid of all the wood we had. Like I don't miss the silver we spent on the shuttle engine. I'm kind of feeling like getting into the Imperial climb is maybe the way to go here, so that we can gradually get some of those permits. And I think we're going to accept this for Steiner. Because Steiner is just definitely the leader of our colony, our main character, like, by far. Okay. All right. And then shuttle arrives in 8 hours. All right, so you. Who do we want to connect this to? I'm thinking Olive. Either Olive or Cox, but I'm thinking Olive because I'm thinking we're going to go with Barkskins again. And like the Barkskins mine, she mines, it works out. Yeah. Yeah, do that. Um, we are not going to finish that in time. That's unfortunate. Okay, you choose your dried cast. Barkskins, please. Confirm. Not enough harmony. We'll get there. All right, you build copy. Go up here. Okay. All right. So I'm pretty sure this, yeah, this does not have a maintenance meter. So we could just wall that in. All right. Y'all head down here. Y'all chill in here. All right. Wait. Animals attack. Come on. Thankfully, they're mostly throwing tox stuff. All right, they're already fleeing. Okay. Cool. Steiner, please, you do this. All right, good. Your tox buildup is only minor. I'd say that went pretty well. Get the dead people hauled urgently. Okay. Yep. Shuttle engine. Oh, that fabrication bench. Um, I'd rather you didn't, but meh. All right. Steiner's novice ceremony. What are my multi-analyzer too? Oh, you dick. Yay. are the bestowers gonna go? I guess they're gonna hang out in here. Begin the bestowing. Wom 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 wom. Oh, Cox with having inspired trade. Good for her. Ain't gonna happen. See, this is what I love. The Constructoid just doing the thing. Grandiose. Holy crap. Okay, oh, wow. Nice. Alright, so she's now a novice. She's a psycaster. She can meditate, do that. Let's see. Preach health was already a thing. All right. What was her psycast? Oh, chunk skip is her thing. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm used to the psycast showing up here, but I guess I would have to. Yeah. It shows up when she's drafted. All right, so that psycast ain't gonna matter. Unfinished advanced component. Why are you making advanced components again? What? I want the charge rifle. Please give me the charge rifle. Alright, he's gone to sleep. Yeah. I mean, we'll be buying some. I mean, we might be buying some useful sidecast, but honestly, to me, the permits are probably the more valuable thing. Fire. Oh, look, another slaughtered boomalope. Yeah, I put a slaughtering spot here, hoping it would. Hoping that this would actually be used since it's in the area, but apparently not. Oh well. Alright, Immature Dryad in 2 days. We'll have to see if we can score another Animus Stone. How long do we have for this one? 15 days. Okay. Alright. Started on this. Construct that. Let's slate wall here and do a double door. Build other double door. There. Let's set those for mining as well. Perfect. And as much as I don't like building in square blocks, I feel like these are some okay square blocks. Oh. Excellent. And doors. Don't really care about that fire, but oh well. So much grid excess. Love to see it. It's kind of nice having an HVAC building, you know? Like this is something I'm glad we're getting to this. All right, what are we missing here? Steel, plasteel. Yeah, gold component. Yeah, we should be all set. Yeah, we got plenty of components. Durable meds coming in thick and fast. All right, 14 days. That'll be real nice. I guess I should try to match like marble to marble, slate to slate, but we'll be doing marble floors in the rooms anyways, so also ready to roof this over. Yeah, build roof area here. Please and thank you. And then likewise over here. Okay. It's going to take a hot minute for our steel supply to pick back up. What the hell is Solomon doing? Alright, you are smelting metal from slag, but I guess I guess we should have a all urgently done on that so that it's all closer to him. Someone haul that raccoon, please. Our elephant herd is getting there. No storage space, eh? I guess we're using up all of our space with chunks. Well, that's a thing. And also a ton of storage space being used up by blocks, but quite a bit less than is being used up by chunks. Simja just radio talking, and that's fine. Don't know why someone gave that kid a knife, but, you know, not my kid, not my problem. So, yeah, so soon we'll be able to start laying out all of our more permanent rooms. Yep, no space for those slag chunks. But now the person doing the smelting won't have to go all the way across the map to smelt a slag chunk. So that's good. Tempted to put in another smelter, but don't think we need to. Ooh. We're almost done with the charge infantry rifle, which is going to go straight to Pascal. Although, actually, no, he's got the shield belt. There's no real getting around that. Like, that's the thing that's keeping him alive. Next best shooter. Alright, so it's going to Steiner. Which is fine, because Steiner is awesome. Right, you're scanning for some reason instead of researching a transport pod. And somehow we lost our research queue? But that's fine. Oh, because we're missing the multi-analyzer because of... Oh. So lucky he's here for charity. Hospitality for Selin. Yeah. Yep, you called it, Agent. Let's see. Someone wants to learn about cultures, stay for 5 days, keep her mood above 25%, appreciates quality accommodation. Get some Glitter World meds and Jade, or a bit of Goodwill. You know, I'm actually kind of inclined to just do this for the Goodwill. Although the Glitter World meds would be nice. I mean, we'll gain Goodwill if we keep her mood above 50% anyways. And we have 15 Glitter World meds. It'd be nice to have more than 15. You know what? Well, we might be able to ally with them. Yeah. Because this will get us up to 50. Yeah. Welcome, Selen. Alright, so we should prioritize... setup for Selen. So you've been on hauling nonstop. So you've high prioritize your art. Okay. Yeah, we do need the art for our hospital because that is kind of dragging our colonist mood down. All right, transport pod research done. All right. I need to pick a room to finish. Probably one of these. Yeah. Okay. So this is going to turn into um our base idea. So let's get a ceiling fan. Let's get a bed. All right. Let's get end table. End table. Dresser can go there. Yeah, wardrobe can go here. All right. Bathroom. Let's see. Marble bathtub. Actually, cancel that. Let's do toilet, basin. Shower. And then I kind of want to leave space for a hot tub here. Let's see, research. Yeah, we'll go ahead and research that because our multi-analyzer's broke, so may as well. And I'm pretty sure it'll be a 2x2. Yeah, it looks like a 2x2. All right, lighting. We'll do standing lamp there. Wall lamp there. Okay, And then... Alright, so we can have an aircon unit here and here. And then radiators. So we can't have the radiator by the wall. Alright, so actually what we'll do is let's see. If hot tub goes here, I do want to have a shower as well as a tub, because I'd like them to have a faster option. You can do towel rails, because I think towel rails do generate heat. Oh, no, never mind. You just, for some reason, you unlock it with central heating. Okay. Alright, well, we can radiator next to the AC. Like that. That should be fine. Yeah, we can toilet, we can basin, and then we'll bathtub possibly over here. Yeah. And because all of these are under mountain, we shouldn't need to ventilate this as much. Alright, there's a plumbing. We'll want to run this through that little S segment. Perfect. Okay. So this will take a little bit to hook up. And then power. Power as well. I'll run this kind of more like that. And we can redundancy this down this way. Yes, I know we don't have enough stored. Gonna have to. Ooh. Have a charge infantry rifle. Excellent. And it's a good quality charge infantry rifle, too. Okay. You know, I'm not going to ask questions about her carbine and why that wasn't showing up, but might have just been behind one of the things instead of actually on it. That would be fine, too. Okay. This is all getting there. Alright, so then flooring is also going to be a thing. We do have to use a stone floor to a stone or steel-based floor in order to block insectoids. It's a 4 slate block per tile for that, 20 for this, 4 for that. Oh, and then 20 for totemic. You know, I think we'll go... we'll go mosaic tile, because it's less work, less wealth. And then we might do slabs. There. So that'll be a thing. I'm feeling like maybe we need a second smelter. It's probably fine. Kish working on another charge infantry rifle, and that is awesome. His gun's an LMG. It'll be good to get him on something better. We'll probably end up giving Jana the next one. Oh boy, starting to reach level 20 construction again. Right. Hot tub. You can make a prototype. Oh, and we could use wood for these. Oh, of course you can. Oh, are these 3x3? No, they are 2x2. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. And the fact that we can use wood, like, that's just primo. Love to see it. Okay. Go there. All right, that should be good. Okay. All right, how's your mood? 51%. Sad youngsters. Really? Oh, I guess you're sad. Oh, yeah, you'll be pissed because we've been slaughtering animals. They're fine. Children assigned work? What? Oh. Yeah, no, none of that. Yeah, because firefight patient in bed rest shouldn't count, but you know what? Fine, we'll take firefight off too, just in case. Okay. Alright, we can remove these plans now. Yen. It's not work, it's training. I mean, be that as it may. Alright. Should all be good. Yep, they're laying the floors. Kind of rather they have everything else installed first, but I mean, this is fine too. Oh, right, and we also have to lay in the aircon separately. Or do I? Looks like it's connecting to the actual pipes. Alright, before they do all that, I'm going to drop a save just in case. Just in case this causes a crash. Although, pipe for connecting air conditioning units. Okay. Yeah. Plumbing for connecting plumbed things. It should. Oh. Oh. Alright, so see, this is why we need the flooring everywhere. Okay. All y'all. Get in here. Jana, equip this charge infantry rifle. Rest of y'all get over here. Kish is the LMG, so have a chain shotgun. All right. All right, so they've already aggroed on a dryad. Okay. Getting there. All right, this should aggro them pretty quick. All right, you fight this, you get back. Oh God. Get away. Where are my dryads? Like, we have animals attack on, right? Alright, where's the last one? Alright, you know what? Just search and destroy. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Actually, let's draft you up again and make sure you're on killing these. The thumping I heard was just the dryads attacking the dryads attacking the egg sac things, I think. Okay. And everyone else is free to go. Oh no, rough feet, feeling depressed again. Yeah, thankfully, thanks to the search and destroy mod, I don't you don't really have to worry about that. If there's basically if there is still a thing like a hostile thing on the map, search and destroy will have them hunt down whatever it is that's on the map and kill it. It would be nice if someone would finish this off though. Yeah, they also show up as red dots on the minimap mod. Okay. So I'm gonna wait and see what happens when we hook this up here to see if this counts as plumbing or like if we need to have both kinds of plumbing. Yeah. Extreme break risk on you. Why? Exhausted, go juice withdrawal, animal slaughtered. Like, yeah, that all of that tech checks out. Like you're going to have a bad time. But ask me how much I care. All right, these people are just passing by. I don't think they have any, like they don't have any question mark over them, so nothing to trade. Yeah, as this grows, it should, like the harmony should just develop over time. Oh, you need a leaf mark. There. Alright, Raffit is dealing with his go juice withdrawal. That's fine. I just want someone to buy my boomalope now. Just someone, please buy my boomalope. I don't want to just slaughter them. I could. I don't want to. I just set a separate pen just for boomalope, where only boomalope can do their thing. By which I mean stand there while I shoot them. Let's get these glow pods deconstructed. I could. It's It's just more trouble than I want to go through for them. I would just really, at this point, much rather someone buy the Boomalope off me. Like, at this point, they feel like white elephants. Alright, we got our multi-analyzer back. Alright, we've got our hot tubs. Alright, so we can't link this to bed just yet because we don't have a bed here. That's fine. I guess we are low on wood. Well. Alright, this zone has not done the thing I wanted to do. Time to chop wood. All of that, please. Actually, as far as that's concerned, I wonder if we set you... So, wood makers. Alright, so this will help grow trees in tree farms, but it won't help keep farms clear of wood that I don't want. Okay. Yeah, so we'll stick with the bark skins for olive here. Alright. One more charge infantry rifle. Alright, we do have our steel plumbing here. Oh. Alright. Let's just cancel all of that so that we can science. So the plumbing we have here. Alright, so we have steel plumbing hidden. There. Cancel those. Yeah. Alright, so that's fine. And I guess we also have to hook this up. But that's also fine. Okay. So we'll see, once all that's hooked up, whether or not this can work. Yes, the radiator is not working presently, but that's fine. It's the aircon unit that we're mostly worried about. You know, I'm kind of feeling like I don't want to bother smoothing this wall. I kind of feel like I want to replace the marble here, because the marble and slate is just kind of tilting me a little. So we're going to do that. We're We're going to do same thing over here. Like that. Oh, of course they're building these rooms in the wrong order. Because why wouldn't they? Kish fully healed. What happened to you? And I guess we won't know because you're fully healed, but... Masterwork end table. Yay. Alright. Our feet needs rescue. Yep, good use withdrawal. But that's fine, actually. Alright. Get that finished off. Good times. Alright. Have you been doing any art? You have. And we have a grand sculpture. Excellent. Mental carving. This piece bears a depiction of Joaquin Cox staggering through a field and sweating uncontrollably. 5 twisted mallard corpses surround the area. The work seems to symbolize hunger. A gunslinger fades into the left of the main scene. The work tells the story of Joaquin's body becoming toxic on the 10th of April, May, 5505. What the hell is wrong with you, Nenny? Holy crap. Okay. Well, you know what? It's going in the hospital, so maybe it's actually appropriate subject matter. Alright, we're getting our flooring in. Yeah, no, the art descriptions are great. Alright. We're almost done. Well, I say almost done with the last charge infantry rifle. We've been almost done for a hot minute. I do think I do want to have one person with a Giselle. Like, just one. Because we could give that to Steiner and pass on something else, but... Oh, that sucks. Alright, I think I want to do standing lights in here. Yeah. And then we can do wall lights for some of the outer ones. Yeah. Because these are only 15 watts. Do they use less power as a dark light? No. No, they don't. That's unfortunate. And these are just never going to line up right. So we may as well line them up with something that does seem like it will work, right? Okay. Shuttle arrived for Selin. You get in and leave before you eat anything more or have a chance to get more pissed off. Excellent. We'll hold off a bit on that, because 3 more bark skins here is going to be fine. Especially once we can connect to this. Oh, do I? Oh. Yeah, I do. Send it. Quest completed. Goodwill increased by 4. Excellent. So yes, we've got the Dorna Treaty, got the Fallen Imperium, Cosmic Nexus, not quite an ally, and Sionuria. Or Sionuria. Gotta work on them. Oh, got a party. Solomon throwing a party. How nice of you to throw a party in my rec room with my food. Fine. Oh well. Resources doing all right. I mean, sucks we lost Schmidt earlier, but these things happen in the Rim. I mean, okay, so maybe I overvalue having a night owl in the colony, but I just love having a I just love having someone around who is getting stuff done when no one else is. Like you just always notice night owl's efforts more, I feel like. Really got to keep up on that convert cooldown. Because his certainty keeps going up too much. I don't like it. Alright. Once our constructor squad wakes up again... Steiner, why are you sleeping in there? What happened to your... I'm not even going to worry about it because you're about to have a much better bedroom, but bloody hell, Steiner. I guess the guest took over her bedroom. Alright. I've never really found that to be much of an issue. Like, you just offset them. And once you have one night owl on your schedule, well, I mean, yeah, like that can be annoying, but I don't know. I've never really found that to be much of an issue. A lot of stuff gets abstracted away during caravans, though. Like, like if you take a bleeding out character off map, for example, it stabilizes them. At least, last I checked, it does. Okay, so this is now, in theory, plumbed in. Alright, so we have no aircon pipe over here, so the air conditioners are showing us off still. And the water plumbing. Alright, so these need power. Yeah, so we need to run actual electricity in here, and we need the aircon pipe as well. Okay. So we do, in fact, need both. Yeah, run it like that. Okay, and then water. Yeah, that still needs to get hooked up. And electricity, power. There. Alright, so that'll take a whole bit. Well, the other nice thing about having a night owl is, like if you have night owl crafters, then you can keep a whole lot of throughput on one crafting station that you wouldn't otherwise be able to get. Because otherwise, you'll tend to have two crafters, they both have the same work shift. One of them goes, oh, well, that one's on that station, so I guess I'm not doing that. And I'm glad nothing is going to be able to get to this, this grav anchor. And there is still a utility in building a shuttle, because the grav ship can only go so far. Alright. Gonna let our constructors get to smooth walls and lay down stuff. Lay pipe. Elite. Oh boy, a psychic drone. I love a psychic drone. Yay. Alright, we're definitely gonna run this through our hospital. just do that. And down like that. I keep saying I'm going to let them build, and then I keep adding stuff for them to build. Funny that. Of course, Refit on another major break risk. How long until I can send you on your way? In a day. Okay. So far, none of them have opted to convert and stay. Oh, come on, Kish. Just finish the gun. No. Prioritize the gun. I don't care about the boomalope. Just give me gun. Okay. Olive, have a charge infantry rifle. Excellent. Okay. And that's the Beam Jazale. So then Steiner will take the Beam Jazale, and we'll give we'll hand that gun down to someone. Maybe Joaquin. Oh, we're actually almost up to growth tier 4. Corpse Obsession, seriously? Who are you digging up? Because we've got Schmidt, Ariadne. Alright, so he's dug up Schmidt. Where are you putting him? Gabbed about bandits with Ruby. So Ruby's just walking by there, like... So, what you doing with that, Raffit? Raffit's just like... Nothing. It's that, it's that meme. With the dude with the ostrich, like... What are you doing? No, like, what you got there? A smoothie. So Olive just bludgeoned Steiner unconscious, so that's a thing. Well, plus side is the Jazale's almost done, so... oh wow. Lesh's shooting's actually pretty heckin' good. Yeah, you can equip the charge rifle. Yeah, once this is hooked up, we'll be able to that's linked. This can't link because there's no bed. Oh well. But once these are all hooked up, we can start moving colonists over. Mental carving disrespected. Oh. Wait. No. I didn't queue up mental carvings, did I? Oh. Balls. Okay. I'll uninstall that. Get that canceled. I wanted large sculpture. Yep, only wood. 4 of them. That's annoying. Left sculpture on stone? I thought I had it on wood. Oh, you're right. I don't think I unchecked it. Yep, there we go. Thank you. Streamer vision. It's a thing. Oh, Cox is on a work frenzy. Excellent. Alright. This is getting hooked up. And how's our actual plumbing over here? Getting there. Okay. Target temperature 70. Target temperature 70. Okay. Good. So these will not fight. That is ideal. All right. You set owner Steiner. Okay. Holy crap, the hot tubs are 500 watts each? Wow. Do I have to rethink these? No, I think I just need to prioritize power for the next. Yeah, advanced power sources. And then advanced battery. Refugees leaving. Yay. Shame I completely wasted Nenny's time during this stay, but oh well. It happens. Alright. We can also orders. Oh, Pascal into work frenzy. That'll be useful. Smooth the walls. All right, 4.8 days. I'm thinking either Kish or Lesha for this tree. I'm leaning towards Kish. I'm thinking I'm going to have this tree set to another set of haulers. No, what was that that WoW on? That the hot tubs are 500 watts each, or that or that the all this construction is almost done. Yeah, no, the 500 watts is going to be nuts. Um, but so one geothermal generator is 3,600, but if we look at the vanilla research here, um, so an advanced geothermal is 5,200. Yeah, advanced wind turbine also 5,200, but that's maximum. Solar 3,000. Um, Obviously, all of this is going to be expensive AF because they take up ton of steel, ton of advanced components. Um, but we can make advanced components, so um, that's something we can work with. It's more about time than anything else. Then, oh hello, got the steel motherlode here. Oh. Colonist lending. 3 colonists for 18 days. Oh man. 3 colonists. So which 3 would that be? Need our cooks. So like Cox would probably be one of them. Haskell at this point, maybe? Or Jana? You know, I don't think we do this. I don't think we could spare it. That said, Pascal, please come up here. Okay. Um, 227 work left on that, but um, chain shotgun's going to be better for this anyways. Everyone else go up there. And actually saying that, there. And then once you're done with that, you also go up here. Yes. So I'm using, it's actually kind of a lot of mods, but, um, uh, options, mod options, blue, 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 blue. Yeah, Dryads and Garland reworked is the thing there. So if you have ever felt like Garland are just wildly underpowered and like really only worthwhile if you have like a 20-person colony and you have one person who's just really good at plants and nothing else, you don't really need their work, so why not have them make like 3 things to haul instead of just the one? And like that's kind of a boring use case for something that's really cool. So what Dryads and Garland Reworked does is one, it makes it so that So that each baseline dryad type just does a little bit more. So like hauler dryads will also clean. They'll rescue downed colonists. Um, they they just haul more actively, like they're just slightly faster. Um, the barkskin dryads will mine, not very quickly. I think they count as having mining 10. Um, but yeah, they will mine slowly for you. Uh, Woodmakers will help tend your trees that you have growing nearby. If you have any tree sowing areas, berry makers likewise handle your sorry Clar dryads will harvest nearby crops. Berry makers will sow crops. Medicine makers also will rescue downed colonists um, and tend them. But the other cool thing is is you don't have your colonists having to spend all their time uh, like pruning the tree. Instead, they connect to shrines, and you need to sort of tend your harmony score for the tree. So you need shrines nearby. We'd be lucked into getting a few animus stones from quests and shops, um, and that all increases the harmony score. You can't have too many buildings nearby. Um, by default with the mod, you also lose harmony for having mechanoids, but I'm not about that life. Um, I I kind of wanted to play more with dryads and mechanoids, so I just disabled that in the mod. Um, and the other thing is the Garland Grove will help protect itself. So these Thorncasters and whatnot, like these will shoot at things that come nearby. Um, they'll also fire foam the area if like a forest fire comes here. Um, so listen, this is sort of like a passive defense, which the like yeah, on the one hand that seems OP, right? But we have all these valuable heckin' shrines nearby to have decent productivity out of any of these trees, and we can't have them like really anywhere near our main colonies. Like we have to have them on the edge of the map. So if we didn't have if they didn't have that, then the Garland Grove would just get overrun and burned, and yeah, no one wants that. So on the one hand, like yeah, it can kind of seem OP that we've got this well defended wall on one end of our valley map, but on the other hand, if we get overrun, like this is a lot of stuff that we have invested in making sure that this all works. So it's all trade-offs. All right, so we're almost there. Just waiting on. What are we waiting on? Where's Steiner? Ah, here she is. Okay. So you there? Yeah, no, it is a fantastic thing. I see it mostly as quality of life. Like, already deconstructing steel wall, good. But like that's sort of the problem with a lot of quality of life stuff, like or with certain mods. Like one person's quality of life is another person's. Oh my god, that is so OP broken. How are you doing that? Like why would you do that to your game? And it's like, well, it's fun. um, Pascal, please stay over here and have your animals help with this. And we don't have to deal with any hostile agents. Yeah, like some things like yeah, it's just why get hung up about whether or not it's overpowered when the fun's the important thing. All right, all of that's good. You're bleeding out in 14. You're bleeding out in 16. Ooh, a joy wire. Okay. We don't have to worry about any of these. Let's see. They need to be finished off. That needs to be finished off. All right. Rescue. Rescue. And yeah, I run a lot of mods. Not as many as some people, but a lot. All right. Select similar. We're gonna just deconstruct all of that. Ooh, more steel. And Ruby, open the hermetic crate. Let's see what we got here. Jump packs. Well, I guess that's something. And these cryptosleep caskets are also not really anywhere we want, so get those deconstructed as well. You apply this tech print. 300 mods? Don't think 300. Yeah, I don't have a mod count here, but... And not every mod is going to show up in the mod options menu either. But... Yeah, you'll be able to pause and, like, scroll back and look through these. Yeah. It's like like a lot of it is, it's just little quality of life AI changes, like all smarter deconstruction does is stuff like you set a room to deconstruct. In vanilla, your pawns would be like, okay, well, we'll just deconstruct this in whatever random order, and so smarter deconstruction goes, okay, how about you take the roof off first? Bit on the down low, under 100. It's probably over 100. Actually, hold on. I've got Rimsort open still. Rimsort. 138 mods. I don't know if that's counting the base game and DLC. I'm running all the DLC except Anomaly because heck, Anomaly. Do I have Octung? I'm actually not running Octung, no. At least I don't think so. Last time I ran Octung, it gave me some really bad errors. No, yeah, it's a smarter deconstruction is the one. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm not. I don't do the Mr. Samuel streamer like 500 mod tuned to hell and back mod packs. This is just stuff I put together because it seems fun. Okay. Yep. Decent amount of steel here. We can Construct the hermetic crate as well. All right. Starting to get toasty out. But it's staying perfectly 70 degrees in here. Dub's Bad Hygiene is probably the most transformative thing I'm running, though. What do you mean we have a zit effect? Oh, we still get the event, but... Oh. Did the breaker trip? It did. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love this mod so much. Yeah. So these circuit breakers, they're their own, yeah, from RT Fuse. So you build them, they're expensive, but then when you get a zit effect, the breaker trips instead of setting your base on fire. Ooh, prototype now ready. Advanced wind turbine. Research Reinvented is another one that's pretty transformative. You can get research by reverse engineering things, by researching relevant materials, by going around and studying random things on the map. So it's just more than, like, you can research by just sitting in a research room with a bench, but like right now, like, she's using a bit of plasteel to study the materials needed for this. And it just makes the research just so much more interesting, I think. But also, it lets you do things like build prototypes. So, prototype advanced wind turbine. This would go in basically the same place. Oh, hello. I guess we would not put it there, but yeah. So we can build prototypes, and the prototype will help advance your research at the cost of you having to repair it after it's built, because it's not going to be fully done. Which animation? I am using Yayo's animations, so some animations are not vanilla, but it also doesn't add a whole heck load. A lot of the face animation also is not vanilla. Ooh, the Beam Jazale's done. Alright, Steiner, equip your Beam Jazale. Oh, and you can convert Ruby again. Alright. Where are you going, Ruby? Alright, so Ruby's hauling something, I think. Oh, he was eating royal jelly. Okay, fine. Don't mind that. Okay, where'd you get? Steiner, oh, romance, convert. Okay, we're getting better at converting him. What the hell? Everyone you were with left, like, days ago. And now that counts as we didn't help refugees. Well... Yeah. So for context, this colony's entire, like, its entire ideology setup is we want to make the Rimworld a more comfortable place to be. So, part of it is like we want to be comfortable, but also we want to be hospitable. We want to have a hospital. We want to have a restaurant. We want to have like spas. That's part of why we're looking at these 500-watt each hot tubs in every bedroom. um, and that guy was constantly mood breaking all the time because animals were being slaughtered on the map. And his go juice dependency wasn't being satisfied. He breaks down, doesn't leave with his friends, and now, because he died on our map, we count as having failed the mission, even though that quest... Oh yeah, he smashed a fabrication bench and a multi-analyzer. I don't think I've ever hated a pawn more. And I'm glad he's dead, but him dying screws us so bad. Oh. Yeah, no, I've done the, not like, the pragmatist cannibal religion that, like, turns raiders into sofas before. I feel like with as much as I'm doing to make this playthrough easier, I wanted to have uh, the ideology at least make things a little harder. Oh yeah, he probably did. He probably did pass out from go juice withdrawal here, and because he didn't count as one of our colonists anymore, he probably counted as um he probably counted as a traveler, and then we didn't get the notice to rescue him. But that is so tilting. All right. Shooting 12. Oh, abrasive slow learner. Yeah, I don't want you at all. You. Uh, double passion shooting at least, and then single passion construction. Like, not great. We could work with that. I'm kind of okay with both of them. Just deciding to move on. Oh, I've not actually talked about that message in chat all that much today, but um, just as a reminder for people, I have a few T-shirts up. Um, Most of them are just variations on the one design. Also got some stickers up, so if you like my avatar, I've got that, and I've got the blanket version, both in sticker form up on the shop. Please don't think of it as streamer merch. Just think of it as if you like the T-shirt, like there's nothing there that identifies it as streamer merch or anything. So just just enjoy. Um, Please do take a look if anything there seems interesting. I really don't want to shill it too much, but kind of can't really afford not to. Um, yeah. Yep. So that's why I haven't talked about it that much, but at the same time, please do take a look. Ooh, relationship. Okay. What do we got here? Camissa. Oh, Steiner's daughter? Ooh. Okay. So what's the deal here? What? Um. Huh. Yeah, just travelers, but there is a mod I'm kind of wishing I had installed now that it's called forget exactly what it's called, but basically it lets you gives you an interaction to like try to convince someone to reunite. And if they're in another faction. Like it'll piss that faction off. Um, but they'll. But you can be like, oh, hey, daughter of mine, you seem to have good skills. Would you mind joining us while you're here? Um, but I don't have that mod, so um, oh, where? I thought we killed all of them, but I guess not. All right, just melee search and destroy, please. Watching for targets. Yeah. Well, it is also just kind of funny how it's like this character was literally 16 when we started this game, and now they're 30, and the storyteller's generating just some random and the storyteller generates some random child of theirs that's like bio age of like 50, and it's like this person didn't exist for that long. You're breaking causality. But it's funny. All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, partly it makes things a little wacky, but also partly, like, I have had characters that were born during a playthrough, and then at no point do they leave the map, and then the storyteller comes along and goes like, "Oh yeah, this 80-year-old person in this drop pod is actually your third child." It's like, what? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Um, let's unsuspend that. And I think we're going to unsuspend the marine armor. And I think we're at the point now. Let's do 1 per person plus X. 1 per person plus 1. Yeah. Actually, 1 per person minus 1. And we're going to put a cataphract armor ahead of that. Although, did I not bother with the cataphract armor research yet? Oh, apparently not. Okay, we'll do that next. Okay, there we go. Alright. Advanced power sources, done. Okay. So with this is going to be a little iffy for a hot minute. Um, thinking we wait until advanced batteries are done researching, um, and then I'll switch over. I'll build a few advanced batteries that will give me time to make the advanced geothermal. I don't know. I like running Cassandra because, like, on the one hand, yeah, I mean Randy gets all the memes, but and Phoebe will be like, oh yeah, we're not going to throw a raid at you for a bajillion years, so you get complacent, and then the first raid you get is going to be like just all the death. But I don't know. I like running Cassandra. I feel like the pace on Cassandra Classic is better. All right, Mechanoid cluster landing nearby. Will be initially dormant. Oh boy, I am glad we got some stuff here. Okay, alright, okay, it's only a high shield, it's not a low shield. And we've got forced fog. Okay. Plus proximity detector. Alright. Let everyone's moods pick up a little bit. We have nothing that's going to have any reason to go over here. Alright, you're leaving the map, I think. Hopefully. You can connect again in 17 hours. Good. This used to be hooked up to our best researcher. He died at the start of the stream. I'll cut that plant. Okay. So they're smoothing. She's getting her food. Okay. I think these moods are probably about as good as they're going to get. Y'all get down here. Y'all get in here. Alright. Rogerios is on his way. Good. Yes. Animals can attack. Alright. Okay. Ooh, love to see that. You get away from that. Some deal with that, please. Okay. Feeling real good about this Beam Grazer, or Beam Jazale. Be feeling better about that if you were not bleeding out in 7 hours. Okay, what are you doing? Beating a fire out. Why? This should not count as home zone. Oh, I know why. I had a growing zone list set here with the hopes that they'd keep the this edge of the map cut, but we just don't have the workflow for that. All right. Yeah, you rest until healed. Yeah, that shield belt Pascal has is so good. Um, he was so we had the deserter quest. Um, you know the one that like everyone gets that gets at the start of the playthrough. Uh, some Imperial deserter goes, "Hey, I know where you can find two sidecasters if you'll help me." We brought him in. He was a hussar. Had a mental break, wandered into an infestation that the map had, died. But before he did, uh, Pascal showed up as an Imperial loyalty enforcer with a biocoded Zeus hammer and a shield belt. So he's been doing a lot for us. Okay. Oh, Mech Commander helmet. In an infestation of 5 hives. Oh, we can totally handle that. For a Mech Commander helmet. Like, yeah, yeah. Alright, so champions have arrived. Excellent. Um, alright, you three kill this. Okay, so infestation. Yeah, so that'll be over there. You three get in here. All right. Y'all. Mad Wild Boar. Well, that's fine. Um, put y'all on melee search and destroy. Where's this Mad Boar? Oh, you're gonna be fine. Yeah, already taken care of. Okay. Y'all. We'll come over here, help with clearing that out. All those urgently. Well, with this many melee people, like, this is actually kind of the ideal champion use case. Yeah, we'll set their animals to do whatever. Alright. We're probably going to need a couple more beds. I think this track is one of the ones added by a mod called P Music, and I love it. Alright, don't let Kish die. He's literally our mechanitor and only person that's... Well, Olivia's also a good crafter, but we also need her cooking. Okay, you back up now. Got our Clar. Okay, pods arrived. Okay, let's see. Rescue. Get all that hauled urgently. Steel Warhammer, so nothing terribly good there. Finish off the Spelipede. And rescue him. Okay. Get the Uranium Warhammer hauled. All of that deconstructed. Okay, and where's this Cantor helmet? Yeah, Mech Commander helmet. Pods arrived. Alright, so Kish already has it. Excellent. That is fantastic. Okay. Oh. You. Okay. Hunt that down, please. A lot of useful stuff here. Alright. Someone will come over here and kill these at some point. Alright, you're ready to connect to someone. It's a shame Janna is, so Janna's psychically deaf. Kish is our mechanitor. Lesha, it's your turn to connect to a tree. Oh yeah. Well, good luck with your work. Thank you for stopping in and chatting. Good to see you. Exotic goods trader. Oh, please, 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 please buy Boobalope. Alright, you. Choose Dried Cast Carrier. Okay. Oh, they'll take the Boomalope. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, you know, we've had several bulk goods traders who would not take the Boomalope. I'll keep the shuttle engines, both of them. Giving you the components. Print for healing factors. Interesting. Bionics that enhance natural healing processes. So coagulator and healing enhancer. Okay, so nothing that'll regrow limbs. Gene pack for small head. Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to be spending for that. Vertigo pulse. So that's a good, that's a good sidecast. Because Vertigo Pulse is basically a stun on any living thing. Yeah. So that'll be worth teaching. Oh, it works on mechs too? Oh, I had no idea. Another skill trader medical, that's always useful. The amicable hamster. Plants XP. And shields plus noble apparel. Yes, we'll take that. Pilot assistant. Bionic bladder. Okay. Aesthetic shaper. Yeah, give me one of those. Tough skin gland. Yeah, reduces move speed. That's the only problem with tough skin gland. But if we get bionic legs, like that cancels out. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll put the tough skin gland on Pascal. And then a bunch of statues. Okay. So this is a heck of a shopping list. So what are they willing to take? We'll take our insect jelly. Like we can afford this is the crazy thing. And they'll take these wasted mental carvings off of our hand, so that's good. We bought the tequila so that we could drink it. Oh, yeah. We can sell more. Let's see, we're getting rid of all the boomalope. Sell the go juice. Got an abundant supply of psychite tea. Like, we're getting more of that. So that, like, it's renewable. And let's sell the large sculpture as well. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and now we're allied. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay. So, let's see. Implant-wise, you... Health. Operations. Add bill. Install tough skin gland. You. Operations. Add bill. Install aesthetic shaper. You use... Actually, are you still our best medical? Yeah, 12.86. And we do have one person with a double passion, but almost half as much. So yes, you use this to learn medical. Okay. Oh man, I'd be so sad if lightning struck like right here and destroyed everything. Alright. So now you're medical 15. Excellent. Installing the tough skin gland. No. You are not using herbal medicine to install an aesthetic shaper in Steiner. Okay. Here we go. Come on, come on. Oh! Select expertise. Almost forgot about that. Surgery expertise is so good once you get to the part where you're getting ready to work on your bionic super soldiers. Speaking of, all right, and Android conversion. Oh. Okay, I had no idea that was a thing. But I guess we can turn our people into robots at some point. Alright. So now, not sure what your, why do I have you assigned as mentor? Hold up, wait. Wait a moment. Yeah. Ideologian. She's supposed to be our hospitalier. Or is Jana... No, you're supposed to be the moral guide. And Steiner's supposed to be our leader. Oh, I must have misclicked that a while ago. Well, we'll work it out. Pascal's no longer incapable of walking. He is going to be a bit slower to move around, but having that tough skin gland is going to be so nice. Okay. Gas blighters. Oh no. Okay. Arriving in transport pods. Alright. You three, get over here. What's your health like? It's gonna have to do. Alright, y'all get down here. Alright, oh, seriously? You're attacking all my animals? Alright, fine. I guess we just have to go over here. What sucks is that these are two different groups. Alright, no, Steiner. Get over here. Oh, this is bad. That's one down. Alright. I guess it's a good thing we're tearing all of this down anyways. Oh geez. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Move. Oh, it's Tox. Never mind. That barely matters. Seriously? Alright. Ruby. Come rescue Lesha. It is pretty bad for friendly fire, but... Alright, so they're fleeing. Going to search and destroy, and search and destroy at this point. Alright, manage. Allow everything. All the corpses hauled urgently. That hauled urgently. Yep, that's a whole lot of dead alpaca. Let's get them out of there. Sad Wanderer Kish. Alright. So that's part of the problem with that whole with this whole model of colony. Colonist needs rescue. Lesha. Yep. Like, we're all spread out. We don't really have any... We don't really have any, what you call it? We don't have any unified defenses. It'd be good to set up, like, turrets or something over here, maybe to cover, like, this last little bit. But having almost all of my animals injured like that, like, that's potentially an issue. Animal sleeping spot. We can put these back now that all the tox is cleared. again, like, we're mostly living off of vegetarian meals anyways, so it's probably not that big a deal. Yeah, you need repair, but you'll be repaired. Okay, you're fine now. Where's your gun? Someone haul. Politician, please. Okay, alright. So these are steel. No real reason why we can't just move these over, except that they won't match over here. We can move the beds, though. And we'll do that. That's fine. You over here. Oh. And that's why I'm moving these things to a slightly different position. There. Yeah, they're not going to be all that happy about this, but oh well. We'll get it sorted out. It'll be better than rebuilding all of this. That we're gonna want to replace anyways. Okay. Steiner's broken down and confused because of anesthetic wearing off. That's fair. That is 100% fair. You do you. Ooh, even more steel. Delightful. Okay. This is gonna take a little bit. It'll be fine. I think I just really took someone off of constructing that was on it. Apparently not. Might have lowered someone's priority, though. This will be fine. Oh, cancel that. Move these standing lights. So yeah, so this is just gonna take a little bit of time. A little bit of time moving stuff around, but this is fine. Like, it's fine that this is being destroyed. It's fine. I'm definitely not just telling myself that. Nope. Alright, so this still needs to be rescued. Heat wave. Okay. Alright, who do we have over here? We have Cox, Joaquin, Olive. Alright, you are going to be for Olive. All right. Yeah, we're gonna aircon here. All right, walk-in freezer unit. Oh. Oh, I love that. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be able to set this up here, and this will cool the room as long as it's connected to our HVAC. That's nice. That can go there. Yeah, we're gonna kind of want to work around through here. Um, oh. Signer, come here and smash that, smash that. Rima? Where's Rima? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Alright. Aircon pipe. Oh, and then they're not going to be able to get through there until these walls are smooth, so that'll be a thing. But we can get it up here. There. Good times. Packers with dementia. That's a problem. Alright. Yeah, advanced battery's almost done. Just want to have some power saved up for when we switch over to the advanced whatchamacallit, advanced geothermal. Because clearly, these hot tubs are going to be problems. Yep. Heat wave is issues. Ooh. My freezer is not a freezer right now. Therefore, we need to prioritize that. Because we do not want these toxic waste packs decaying. Let's see, we can bring this down here. Prioritize that, please. All right. How long until you're gone? you should be getting up and leaving soon, right? All right, Kish. Prioritize repairing that. Ema became a guest. Yeah, go ahead, remain a guest, but just be nice if you left without dying. That'd be good. Alright, now I'm thinking, let's see, Scavoid. Oh yeah, no, we don't want those. I'm thinking either Agrahand or Constructoid, leaning towards Constructoid. We need to gestate that. Alright, and then you make a basic subcore. Okay. How do we not have a grid access again? How is that a thing? Alright, this is working. This is working. This is working. This is working. We really get that much from the wind right now? Crap. Although our air conditioning is working real hard. So that's a thing. Let's get all this prioritized. Oh, and actually, yeah, prioritize the mech gestator. Oh, happy guests will help work on things. Nice. All right, you've got your subcore. Gestating a Constructoid. All right. I would like to do another Constructoid. Do that. Because Constructoids equals getting stuff built faster. All right, advanced battery is done. That's good. Make basic subcore bill is done. Gestate mech, please. All right. He's got plenty of bandwidth. All right, so these will take about 2 days. All right, cool. So in 2 days, our construction will start going a lot faster. Ask again in an hour. I mean, I get it. Go ahead, take a nap. Please leave now. Before you die of heat stroke and it's blamed on me. Alright, you. Target temperature. I guess one of those was never really properly set, but there we go. Alright, Looks like we should be holding steady. Alright, so that uses power and cooling usage. This uses also power and cooling usage. But these only use power. But it ramps up depending on how much you need to cool. And these generate 100 cooling units per power. Okay. So we might need more. is what I'm hearing here. All right. Guess there's nothing to eat. Please leave. Heck. Reminds me of, there's a story, I don't know how credible it is, but there's a story about, supposedly, one time, Charles Dickens wrote well of, something Hans Christian Andersen wrote in some publication or another. And Hans Christian Andersen happened to read that. This kind letter of or a review or whatever, and that in Hans Christian Andersen's mind meant, oh, we're best friends now. So he writes to Charles Dickens that, oh hey, I'm going to be in London visiting for a couple of days. And then, being impatient, not wanting to put someone out by having their response delay the pleasure of his visit, he went and he just left immediately after sending the letter. Now, things being what they were, he arrived in London before the letter got there. So he shows up at Charles Dickens's doorstep going, hey, I'm here. I've got all my luggage. Rocks up into the house. Charles Dickens is like, okay, I guess this is a thing that's happening now. Goes along with it just because he's being polite in the extreme, like way more polite than really anyone could possibly be expected to be in similar circumstances. And so he's like, okay, well, as long as it's only for a couple of days. Hans Christian Andersen stayed there for over a month. Literally over a month until Charles Dickens had to have his things put out in front of the house and be like, you are not staying here another night. Funny thing is, Hans Christian Andersen apparently still thought that they were very good friends afterward. Just a fun little story. Alright, so that one's being reinstalled, and you're being reinstalled. There. Alright, then we reinstalled our lamps. Jana's having inspired trade. Good for her. Ain't gonna matter. Install this. Okay. Hopefully, this will all take not terribly long, thanks to all the new constructoids we have. Just ripping the copper out of the walls of the old place. Alright, Joaquin in a go frenzy. That's totally useful. The kid that we can't assign to do anything. Alright, Mechanoid work tab. You could all repair, but I'd rather... None of you deconstructed, all of you construct. I know that they are still able to deconstruct, I just don't want them prioritizing it while there's a construction job they could be doing instead. Alright, well, that's getting there. Alright, Cataphract armor and then bionic replacements, that's good. Alright, you... Make Cataphract helmet. Make Cataphract armor. For armor first. Okay. I do still wish there was a way to set up, like... What I want there to be is I want there to be a way to set up an outfit for a specific colonist, a specific pawn, and then be able to set up a bill that was, make this person's armor. That, I think, would be awesome. Alright, temperature's staying good here. Expected demand, no capacity. Alright, it says capacity's good on that one. Oh, might help if we hook this up. There we go. There's all that. Alright, power. Infrastructure. This will be fine. Of course, that's not smoothed yet. Well, you can go like that. That's fine. All right. Why do you have toxic buildup again? How do you keep getting toxic buildup? Like, how? Weird kid. I have no idea why he keeps getting toxic buildup, but at this point, I don't care. I just don't care. Alright, you. Where did your gun go? Oh, there it is. Equip your charge infantry rifle, please. Alright, so Kish. Still not crafting 15. That's unfortunate. And then Sarah Steiner. Yeah, still not social 15. Both very close. Alright. So clearly we don't have the power to spare for the hot tubs just yet. Which is unfortunate, but can't be helped. Yeah. Get the advanced components. Although, saying that, let's do that priority instead. Yeah. Although this is counting as technique exploration, so it works towards our research for cataphract armor, because advanced components are a thing in the cataphract armor. Alright, this is getting there. These constructoids are just such a help. Alright. Component. Plasteel. Gold. Another advanced component. Why? Cataphract armor is the higher priority. Alright, you know what? Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to let him do the thing. It'll get him some crafting XP. It's fine. Do I have the plasteel? Oh yeah, I've got plenty of plasteel. And I've got uranium, and I have more than 6 advanced components. Like, I have almost 1,000 uranium. Yeah, don't know what's up with that. Alright, water. There. We'll hook up with all of that eventually. We need the air conditioning as well, but so one started by someone else. There shouldn't be. He's the only one who's good enough to do that. I mean, Olive technically has the ability as well, but yeah, no unfinished cataphract. Yep, I don't know. He'll get to the advanced component quota, and then it'll suspend itself. It'll be fine. All right. Something's happening. Waste pack drop. Shuttle engine. feel like I can let this go. Like, this is a trivial quest for us to store that much, but saying that, we don't have that much more capacity left in our freezer. Um, yeah, no, I think we let it go. Okay, this bed over here. Install this. Of course. Right, you know what? Put this, uh, there. Okay. Oh, that's why I didn't move that one first. Because it was blocked by someone sleeping in it, so I have to wait until it's empty. Oh, we're almost there. Alright. Now we can reinstall this wherever we want. And over here it will be. Slate wall there. Alright. So the next step, floors. We don't want infestations. And the price of not having infestations is we have to floor all of that. Okay. Good. Yeah. Counts as unroofed. Why roof that? Okay. And then this should all be indoors. All right. We need to continue our concrete. Okay, so this is going to be, again, spendy on the steel, but we can afford it. Like, now that we have the smelter, we can afford it. At least for a bit. And then I think once we have the cataphract armor for Pascal, we'll take off the shield belt and give him a one of the infantry rifles. Yeah, Kish is just getting our advanced component quota filled before doing anything else. But I'm gonna be kind of okay with that. All right. Also flooring wise, floors, mosaic tile. No, 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 no. Not steel mosaic tile. That was almost a mistake. Marble, mosaic tile. And I should just be able to drag like that. Oh, let's make sure to cancel those. There. And that'll be fine. And right, concrete. That's what I was looking at there. Okay. Yep, just nice little haul order on all of that. Haskell having a shoot frenzy. That's good. God, I love how quick concrete goes down. You get all of that hauled. Okay. Man, all these people getting inspired trade. Sucks to be them. Oh yeah, no, the concrete is just so satisfying to see go down. There. Okay. All that's good. Well, smoothing should also happen pretty quick. We'll be using up a ton of this marble. So I think when we give Pascal the charge infantry lance or gun thing, the charge infantry rifle, we'll switch Lesha back to the chain shotgun, and we'll summon the Diabolus so we can get the next tier of mech tech. Manhunter pack. Alright, so first off, y'all. Get over here. Y'all. Get down here. Animals attack, animals attack. Alright, what do we got? What is up with this planet's tortoises? This is our second tortoise Manhunter pack. What the hell? And see, this is the other thing I love about the Constructoids. We're dealing with a raid. Constructoids don't care. Constructoid's gonna construct. Imp Steiner with that awesome rifle. Gorilla just being a gorilla. Grizzlies and guinea pigs. You know, why not? Just the wheat of doom. I mean, at least we're getting good target practice on these tortoises. Yeah, that aim time on this thing is nuts. But I'm glad to have one person with the Giselle. All right. We're not going to drafted hunt. I'm going to set finish off orders on that. And let's get a halt urgently on all of that. Too many squeaks. Yeah. All right. And y'all are good to go. Okay. Extremely impressive rec room. Your bedroom's only slightly impressive. Same goes with your bathroom. I mean, I guess it's not opulent, but still. Like, let's see. So yeah, 6x6 meter bedroom. Mosaic tile. Like, I mean, I guess it's not that great, but it'll get there. Meat would be good to have. Clearly, we should just buy the steel because we need steel. They can have this and this. We have the plain leather. Take the Panthera fur. When did I get a shield core? Huh. Oh, yeah, from that mechanoid thing. Oh, and I never used the side trainer either. All right. Let's see. Take the hyperweave overalls. A few things that people took off because they were below the threshold. Okay. So this is looking not so bad. Do they have anything else we might want? Artistic XP. Interesting. Bionic replacements research. We are working on that, so sure, we'll take it. Yeah, I feel like we're good. That's fine. Okay. No storage space for dead tortoises. Holy crap. Am I butchering dryads? Apparently so. Okay. Although, maybe I should allow the... Yeah, butcher creature, details... Oh, yeah, no, I am butchering. You know what? Cool. I mean, dryads, they're just gonna... It's not like they're sapient. It's fine. It's totally fine. Howdy, Barb. Hope you're having a good day. Go ahead and copy this marble mosaic tile. I'm feeling good, all things considered. It has been really, really nice, like just people reaching out, helping, however much they can. Like it really, like that's been making my week. Um, Also feeling really good about just like having my peppers plants being as good as they are means like having really good food on a budget is not that much of a problem. Um, so that's a whole thing. So I've had 2 days worth of possibly some of the best freaking tacos I've ever had because turns out ahi pineapple peppers, a little bit of garlic, some onion, some tomato, a bit of rice vinegar, a bit of parsley, also grown in my garden. Um, like it's just so good. Do I have 100 ducks there? No. I've got alpaca. Where do you see 100 ducks? Oh, Olive's brother is wandering through. He do look a little bit like ducks. Yeah, we've got a bit of a hot spring in here, so they get to enjoy the sauna. Insert Terraria duck sounds. You know, I have no idea what the ducks in Terraria sound like. It has been way too long since I've played that. Yeah, the sound effect that comes to my mind is the duck game sound effects. That whack 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 whack. All right, we got a zit, but that just tripped our breakers. There. Okay. Clearly a human with a deep voice saying quack in monotone. Perfect. Let's see. Pascal, search and destroy. Pascal can deal with the mad hair. Bulasachi. Oh look, a bunny. I will go pet it. People who are in Sachi's community would know there's a specific clip she has a command for. I don't know who possibly could have created that chat command. But her first time playing WoW, like first mob she sees, there's a bunny. And she's like, "Oh, I want to go examine the bunny. Can I go pet it?" clicks the bunny, kills the bunny. Just instantly. Just, uh, bunny never saw it coming. Inspired taming for Olive. That's unfortunately also not really going to matter. I'm going to set that up so that we can have some more usable room here to do whatever. Ooh. Monumental task, but you're going to feel so satisfied when it's done. I mean, yeah, it is one of those things that does always seem like it takes longer than it ought. Like there have been times when I'm like, oh yeah, I just gotta build my PC and then I'll be fine to I'll be good to go to do something in like 2 hours. No, no. Ooh, a siege. Oh, and you're landing in there. Interesting. All right, y'all get in here. Okay. Get over here. All right. So they're going there. All right. Should be able to get decent shots on them from in here. Good. Assaulting the colony. They're not going to do all that well here. Oh, bless you. Get away from there. All right. Bad for Pascal to be caught there. There are suddenly more of them than I was expecting. Where the hell are all their dryads? Oh geez. Get away from there. Decided to kidnap who they can and leave. Alright. Do something about that, please. We'll let Schmidt go. We are not letting Steiner go. Oh, man. Alright. Um, let's wait for more dryads to get here. Alright, so we actually don't even have that many dryads at the moment. Let's gather them around. Alright, Alright, now animals can attack. Yeah. Unload on this guy, unload on this guy. Okay. Oh, fire at this guy. Alright, now they're fleeing. Okay. Alright, you can capture them. Any other named people on the ground? Not that I'm seeing. Yeah, you're fleeing. You're fleeing. Okay. Manage. Allow everything. Haul urgently. Do that. No storage place for ambrosia? Really? Oh. Curious. Yeah, deconstruct that. Okay. I guess I should set a storage place for ambrosia. You. Store ambrosia. Yeah, free mortars. Yeah, no, it's right there. We can cancel the haul on those. So yeah, so we've just got some reinforced barrels. We've got some steel. We've got shells. All right, Joaquin. Growth tier 7. This kid is going to come out amazing. Needs to be better. Yeah, I could have. We might use the reinforced barrels for other things, though. I never really like using mortars that much. Never really seems like they, well, like, never seems like they're worth the inaccuracy to use them. I don't think. I think we're going to set up another rec room, like in here, like another better rec room. Meanwhile, constructoids constructoiding. Alright, so you're bleeding out in 8 hours. Are you actually worthwhile in any way? Um, Single passion construction, animals crafting, apathetic to intellectual, capable of artistic cleaning and cooking. Um, I think we're just going to release this person. I mean, another crafter would be okay, but meh. Yeah, just get released after someone will treat your injuries, presumably. Yeah, pulling up the concrete in order to let's a mosaic tile. That's fair. Yeah. Although with the pulling groups thing, her beam Giselle is probably perfectly fine for that. Let's see. Yeah, her social is still not there. Oh, reminds me, Ruby, where are you? Ah, right, wake up a moment. Steiner, convert. All right. Exhaustion, Kish. Oh, yeah, sleep. It's fine. Okay. Um, let's see. Advanced batteries. Be a good thing for us to build. Power. Storage. Large advanced battery is how much power storage? Guess we'll find out after we have one. There. Let's see. This... Yeah, this can store up to 1,400. Travelers need alms. What do you need? 700 silver? Oh yeah, we could totally do that. We can swing that, no problem. Alright, so this is 2,000 storage. So we're also going to need a couple more of these. Um... Um... we lost the ability to make these things? Shouldn't have. Oh, we're not quite there. Oh, because the multi-analyzer. Okay. Yeah, circuit breakers. All right. Add that on. Do that first. Now we can build copies. Okay. True. Mortars are a decent defense against mortar raids. Like, can't really say that's not true. Oh, Joaquin reached level 2 in melee. Good for you. Really wish I knew why he keeps getting tox buildup. I kind of feel like they should be sitting the other way around, but, you know, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. You know what? Just reinstall that here and build a copy. Alright. Our wood supply is good. Steel supply is good. Tiles are coming in. I'd like to have more power stored before upgrading this. Yeah, build a copy of this here. Although, yeah, here. Hopefully that'll be efficient wind power. Oh, geez. That's a lot of mortars. Oh, right. Y'all want alms. Give you that. What do you mean, charity? They just waited like 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, so we get beggars not helped and beggars helped. This ideology. This ideology is so frustrating. Holy crap. Ooh, peacock. All right. Yep. Flowers growing in the grove. Let's do a quick cut plant. That should not cut the special flowers. There are lots of new animals. I do think I have vanilla animals expanded, but there's nowhere near as many. Like, a lot of the ones that were in that are now just animals in the game. So that's a cool thing. We got our gorilla over here. Um, so it's not exactly that they got the dev on staff. They uh, Oscar's a contractor. Did a lot of work for um, he did a lot of work for Odyssey in particular, doing art assets and whatnot. Um, but that's sort of thing. Like the vanilla expanded mod series, like the entire thing for that has always been we make the mods that look like they could be in vanilla. So like this just looks like a battery, you know, just a different kind of battery. So it's a cool thing. But as I understand it, he didn't actually have all that much say over like the direction of Odyssey or anything like that. It's just they were like, yeah, we need some assets, please do. Another group of travelers passing by. Yeah, my hope is that by cutting all of the all the plants around here except for the flowers, it will provide more room for the flowers to grow in. This is kind of my hope. Man, I wish smoothing wasn't so far down the construction priority list. Like, to me, I feel like smoothing would make more sense to have on top of the priority list, but what do I know? Yeah, no, it is a cool thing. All right, good. These are only using regular components. Cataphract armor in progress. Oh, geez, your marine armor's already shot? Oof. Do I have a mod for repairing stuff? Spacer electronics. Um... Hold up. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, yeah, cataphract armor. Finish that. And then ionic replacements. Yeah, there. Okay. So then spacer electronics. Yeah, I just wanted to check this. Mechanite repair shelf. high-tech shelf for storing apparel or weapons. Items stored on this shelf will benefit from nanoswarms of mechanites that will slowly repair any damage or deterioration. Yes. Okay. Takes a very large amount of power and significant amount of time, but it will save me a fair bit. All right. And this feels fair, but um yeah. Yeah. So I guess I don't think I need another mod that adds a thing to repair stuff because this feels balanced. Like 700 watts, sorry, 750 watts, and then takes a bunch of time to repair stuff. So you'll need like several. But I guess that is going to have to be a priority once we start making more marine armor. How's our gun durability? Like still good, I guess. Steiner inspired creativity. Ain't gonna matter. Would be nice to get some inspirations and things that my characters actually use, but not running that mod. Okay, so we're almost done with our flooring. We're finally getting to the smoothing. This is good. Alright, let's just uninstall all of those. Uninstall all of these. Alright. And we can start deconstructing all of this. Yep, there we go. Smarter deconstruction will take care of that for me. So this will deconstruct their power connections as well. So this will need to be hooked up separately. Oh, not that you were hooked up to begin with. There. Oh, ability is ready for Steiner. Alright, Ruby, where are you? Hold frickin' still. Get converted. Oh, come on. Joaquin said a word about learning craps to Ruby. Wow. Terrible influence. How dare you? Alright, so hopefully this will just be fine. Tamara and the Psychic Drone. Okay. 10-year-old child named Tamara Sanders is calling for help. She's hiding from a vengeful machine persona she recently offended. thing that sucks about this is we have to let Tamara join. Like, that's not really an option. Of course we're going to let her join. But we also can't make her work because, I mean, she's a child. So we're just going to eat a high-level psychic drone for 4.2 days. Oh. Alright, Tamara. First off, are you going to be good at anything? Well, you're a natural at art. Double passions, or passions and combat skills, that's going to be good. Uninsultable, awesome. Great memory, okay, yeah, no, you're going to be good. Alright, plus side. That's easy. You have literally nothing to worry about but being a patient and bed resting. Okay. Now, yeah, we are going to have to try and convert you. But that's fine. You get the planet side outfit. Okay. And we're good. But psychic drone high for male. Okay, you're psychically dull. Okay, cool. Actually, this isn't a big deal. This is fine. This is workable. Ooh, growth moment for Joaquin. Okay. He's now capable of doing all the things. 3 skills for him to increase his passion in. Currently he has no passions. Artistic, I kind of want him on crafting. Medical. And artistic. Choose a trait for him to gain. Psychically sensitive. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it's bad timing. Chemical fascination would be on brand for our colony. Beautiful just increases social impact, which we could do social beautiful. Optimist is amazing. Yeah, you know what? We'll go social beautiful. Work it. Okay, cool. So yeah, so these two, and she's a baseline. For a moment, I was scared by this this face shape. I was like, isn't that the Hussar face? Nope, it's not. Okay. Smooth. Do the smoothing. Alright. So we've got plenty of unowned beds. Yep, just enjoying the radio talking. And I guess we need a second desk. More herbal meds produced. That's good. Really glad we've got these constructoids. Oh, now you're back to the advanced components. weird. I mean, I'd really rather you did the armor, but whatever. Clearly, we just need 2 different benches. And we need Olive in on this. Use 3 chalkboards to a desk. Oh, okay. Max connected per building, 3. Oh, I think this is 3 desks to a chalkboard. Yep. Taking down the roof. Up to 3 blackboards could be used. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Each blackboard can connect to 3 desks, but each desk can benefit from 3 blackboards. Okay. Okay. This works. Yeah, because we do want to pump that learning rate as much as we can. All right, now we can also pull up the floors. This will give us what we need to finish tiling the last of our rooms. Septoberfest opportunity. We really do need to get into brewing soon. Tea, coffee, beer, all of that. All right. You are going to be the one with make advanced components. Actually, wait. Hear that. Copy, paste. All right. Then Olive. Now that she's higher priority machining, she should get to that. Yeah. And we'll leave this here, but we'll just having the other thing also set to there, like that'll just help. This we'll be able to have 2 people making them instead of just the one. We really want this cataphract armor done though before we well, you know, been fine so far. You know what? Heck it. Kish. Summon a mech threat. Summon a Diabolus. Confirm. We'll do that. We'll fight a Diabolus, and once we beat the Diabolus, we'll probably wrap up there for the night. Yep, we got a nice autosave. Alright, Diabolus has arrived. Alright, where are you landing? over there. Okay. Alright, kids. Hang out in here with Ruby and Cox. Rest of y'all, get down here. Ooh, combat supplier. We'll see what they do after we fight the Diabolus. All right. Animals are free to attack. Where are you toxed up? All right. Steiner should have range. Yep. And they have been pulled. Yep, that checks out. Oh, okay, so the Diabolus ignites the area if things get into melee. That's good to know. Alright, what kind of range do you have? Let's see if we can kill this before it kills all of our things. Might not. It's getting there. Diabolus defeated. Signal chip. Alright. Right, Kish. So first off, Kish. Let's allow that, and this. Allow that. Okay. Analyze the signal chip. And then we can allow everything. Now, neat thing about being able to summon Diabolus is there is an upper bound on how bad the raids from the Mechanitor raid calldowns can be. So like they ramp up every time you call them up to a point. It's completely independent of your colony wealth. And the cool thing about that is we can shred mechanoids. So it's basically a steal call down if you're consistently able to let it win without that many costs. Alright, Steiner, get over here. Oh, never mind, it's over here. Okay, right, and research. It's got standard mech tech. Oh, right, let's see. ABC, always buy components. Um, Locust armor's neat. Prestige cataphract helmet, maybe? So what's the... Let's see, Locust, I think, is a marine armor equivalent. It's still good. Um... Hmm... So this would also be a useful thing for Pascal, because we'd be able to like jump pack him into melee. But I'm kind of okay with just making the armor. Um, yeah, I think we save our money for the most part. We buy the or buy the components. Um, we sell. What do we sell? Got a whole bunch of tox grenades that we can sell. Frag grenades and molotovs and tox grenades and frag grenades. Ooh, beam pistol. I don't really like the range on pistols generally. We don't need these anymore. Yeah, get all of this sold. Can't use a bio-coded anything, really. Okay. Somehow making a profit. Cool. We'll keep the marine armor because we'll. What I'll do is I'll save that for when we get the that mechanical repair thing. Okay. So looking at this, let's take another look at this armor. So Grenadier armor, I think, is another side grade to. It's another side grade to the marine armor. So I don't know that we really want to go with this. I'm liking the idea of the locust armor though. Like, it is some chem fuel, but meh. Like, we have chem fuel. There's one thing we have, it's chem fuel. The armor's not so good though. I'm not really feeling that. Yeah, you know, I just don't think it's what we really want here. But the cataphract helmet, that's the thing. We could give this to Steiner. I think we do that. Anything else we could do for money here? Let's sell the incendiary shells. Oh, let's get that Lucy gone. And the ambrosia and go juice and flake. Yeah, that's feeling good. Okay. Glad we had this talk. Alright, Steiner. Yeah, force wear that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, some kind of stuns do tend to help with that, but at the same time, like jump packs are still good. Ideally, what I would do is I would have like Siegebreaker armor, which is tougher than Cataphract, plus jump belts. Um, but there is that is the other thing though. Like the shield, like you would lose the shield belt doing that. Although I think the Siegebreaker armor also has a shield. So swings and roundabouts. All right, and we add standard mech tech to the end of the queue. And if you check out vanilla, mech tech. Yeah. Yeah, so this would let us have cleaning bots, bandwidth packs, decorator, gastromech would be the big thing. Yeah, so this won't get us fabricors, but it will get us gastromechs. Yeah, and then high mech tech is the stuff that I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to justify. Yeah, so the rip scanner is a problem, right? So yeah, yeah, destroys the brain in the process. So I don't think we can actually justify going to high mech tech in this colony. Which is a shame. It'd be really nice to get fabricors. But yeah, just don't think we'd be able to justify it. Fabricor, yeah, needs a high subcore. Damn. Integrator headset, what's that? Oh. So, basically an option to run less head armor for more bandwidth. Alright. Well, I guess it's kind of good to know that we won't really need to worry about going to high mech tech. That's a thing. Alright. So I think this is a good spot for us to wrap up. We're mostly I mean, we've got stuff to do still. Like we're still moving in around here. We'll probably end up moving our hospital, our school, like all of that over here more as well. And then maybe moving some of our crops, possibly. Like move the landing pad over, I don't know, maybe over here, and just have more crops this way, so that we can just like zoop this in. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Gonna pause. Gonna double check over here, see if I've missed anything. Yes, I have missed just a little bit. Yeah, just mine vein, or vein mine, all of that. All right. Yeah. We're gonna save. There. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. We're gonna wrap up. It's been good playing this. Gonna keep doing more with this colony. Feeling really feeling like this is really going somewhere. If you've not already taken a look at my fourth wall, please do check that out. Um, let's see. Um, oh, no, I guess that command is not a thing yet. Oh, never mind. My chatbot just died, so... Oh. Um... Nope. There we go. It has undied. Um... Let's see. Copy a link. Seriously. Oh, don't do the redirect thing. Alright. Here. Sorry, this is so derpy. Just there. Copy a link. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much. They think it's the most recent, one of the most recent things in chat over on YouTube as well. Yeah. Oh man, Resurrector Maxirum, the guy who destroyed our analyzer. Oh, that would be so tempting. So tempting. But no. I just don't think with this colony's ideology, I don't think we can justify the I don't think we can justify a rip core or rip scanner. It's just I mean, it's fine. Like, our colony is good. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with where it's going, and we don't necessarily need to go all the way into like all the Mechanitor stuff. Like, we could do that in a different playthrough. It's good. It's good for there to be something to be left for another time. But yeah, speaking of another time, everyone sleep well, be comfy. Uh, love you all. You're fantastic. Um, I'm going to wind down, get some sleep, and